All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I think it's time we get started. Let's go ahead and get in on it. We're just going to be doing a normal run of Noita to start us off today, and then we're going to be swapping into Creator Crate. So let's go ahead and swap over to this screen here, and we'll get started. Let's hop into a new game. It's been a while since I've done a truly normal run where we just like end it on time and that sort of thing. Oh my god, well, hang on. Hang on. Gotta see if we can get a world record really quick. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, rain cloud. That's not what I was looking for, but still not bad. Not gonna have enough money to buy anything, that's fine. Stainless is alright. Not the greatest thing in the world. But we'll see how quick of a run this ends up being. That seems pretty okay. It's not a boss killer yet. Oh, I think this might be it for the run. Yeah. Okay, that did blow up. I needed it to. It's good. We'll see how this goes. This was not intended as a speed run. I can't go teleportitis. It's way too late to get a good teleport speed run, but that's okay. We're just gonna zoom as hard as we can. This floor matters a lot in terms of what kind of speed run quality we get, because there's all these dead ends and stuff. I mean, there's lots of floors like this, obviously. How you doing, Colby? Yeah, welcome on in. We started off with an acceleration flask, and I'm like, well, there's no reason not to do it, you know? I might as well try and go fast, see what happens. But yeah, welcome on in, Colby. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna need the first people in the door today to help me as guinea pigs for a giveaway test. I won't be giving anything away in this first giveaway. I just need to make sure it works, because I want to make sure everything is functional. I'll see you, Michaela. Bye-bye. Okay, so that's the end of this run. There's, like, not much left to be done here. I think that's GG right there. Well, we'll go for the completion, at least, I guess. That'd be fine. Maybe should have kept the rain cloud with that, but I don't know. Guess we can use this, maybe. Might be enough, yeah. Between all those explosions. I need this guy down here. Thank you. He did not explode at all. A pain in the butt. How you doing, Best Bard? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Juaneros as well. Hope you're all doing well today. It's good to see you all. Okay, so since this isn't gonna be like a good speed time anymore, we're just gonna go ahead and use this teleport. And I'll just try to finish the run. Up these. Nice. It'd be cool if I found, like, the heart mimic on a run like this. That'd be really neat. That was actually really ideal. This works out. Let's see. Let's just sneak in here. Okay, not bad. That's a little bit of lava. It hurts a tad. Grab the HP up for the boss fight, maybe. Okay. Ow. Alright. Well, we made it. Now, how do we kill the boss? I'm thinking probably one of these. And one of these. Okay. And none of that really helps me, but we did make it to the boss at least, which is good. I guess I could have used Circle of Displacement with damage up. The horizontal path and short-range homing. That might have been the best kill, but it also would have been really dangerous. Because I still would have had to have to cast it once. Which is always the scary part. But we'll take the win. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everybody is well. I'm really excited for the event. We're going to be playing, if you haven't heard already, we're going to be playing some Creator Crate. I had played it earlier, and I had a really good time with it. And the developer reached out, and they were really happy that I enjoyed the game so much, and they gave me a couple of keys to give away in the chat. So I'm super excited for that. And I just want to say, like, I've been looking around at this game, just trying to, like, understand you know, where it's coming from and all that sort of thing. It's nice to get like a history of that sort of thing, right? So it was in development for 7 years. Like I was looking for like YouTube content and stuff, and it's literally just gone under everybody's radar, and it's messed up. So if we can give Creator Crate at least a little bit of that attention that it very much deserves, because it's an incredible game, then I would really be happy to be the person to do that. You know, welcome on in the main. How you doing? Welcome. We are just doing a little speed run action here. Oh my god. This boss is gonna kill me, isn't he? He's being a little bit too wild. I don't have anything to wipe off the slime, so I'm slow as balls. This is really tricky to dodge, like this. I did manage to kill him. That was not an easy fight. It looked interesting? Yeah, and I know a lot more about it now, too, Colby. But yeah, the main, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I was just doing a little speed run there. How's everyone doing today? We just getting started for the day. We're going to be doing a casual run of Noita and then going from there. But yeah, everyone don't mind. If you don't know who the main is, he's fantastic. Dark Souls player. He plays a little bit of Noita here and there. And yeah, just some general variety, but all around very similar taste in games, which I respect immensely. Because I feel like I've got the best taste in games, you know? Based on the screenshot, I don't know what to make of it, so I'm curious. It's one of the best movement games I've ever played in my life. No joke. Also, how you doing, Nathrakis? Welcome on in. PvP Dark Souls player. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go ahead and shut off the music. Mr. Progressor, if you want to get your kazoo song in, by the way, now's a good time. Also, we wanted to co-op Daughters of Ash tomorrow. That should be cool. I gotta try some more of those modded Dark Souls playthroughs. I gotta... Oh, I started a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and I like got into the DLC on my hyper build, and I'm like, I just don't want to do it anymore. I think I'm just gonna do Horsefuck Valley, and then go beat the boss, and then end it forever. Either that, or my character's just gonna go die in Horsefuck Valley forever, because that place is awful. Just the worst place in any Souls game ever. Like, I enjoy Dark Souls 2, but that might be the worst place of all time. In any game. I can't think of anything worse than a giant frozen wasteland with non-stop respawning massive creatures that just insta-kill you. I'm currently playing Conquest of Elysium 5, which came out a day or two ago, being a bird faction. Nice. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. This is a test giveaway. I am not going to give anything away, but I do need people to participate, so that way I know that this functions, okay? So, the key word is going to be, this is a test. Like so. So to type this in, copy and paste that. How you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in. I need a couple people to get in there with me, so that way we can do this giveaway. And yeah, this giveaway, and then I'll figure out what to do. So I think what I'm gonna do is, like, for the winner, I will copy and paste your name, and then I will PM you the key if you win later in the stream. So it's something along that line, so that way there's just no, like, I don't want people messaging me with the same name, except it's an I instead of an L. I mean, like, chances of that happening are low, but I gotta play around everything, right? I want to make sure that the right person gets this game. All right. How you doing, Avian Insomniac? Welcome on in. If you wouldn't mind typing in "this is a test" with an exclamation mark at the start, that'd be great. All one word. We're just doing a quick little test for a thing. This is a teat. That is that is not what I meant. Could try. So this is gonna just be for all users. If you typed in all, it just needs. Okay, beautiful. That's great. All right. Let's see what happens. Rolling it. There are no eligible. What the heck? What do you mean there's no... What is a user? Ordinary users. Regulars. Why is it not working? Hang on. Keyword. This is a keyword. Enter in chat to become eligible to win. I don't know what's going on. I just joined everyone. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're just learning how to use the giveaway system on Nightbot before the main part of the stream starts. So I apologize that I have to figure this out, but like I've never done giveaways before because I'm like poor. Don't normally have keys. But this is a little different this time. What if I roll it again? Okay, wait a sec. I'm just gonna go over to active user. Okay, here we go. Let's just eligibility. Everybody gets eligibility. There are no eligible users. What the heck? What the heck do you mean there's no eligible users? Reset eligibility. Why does Twitch change my badges? I have no idea, Avian. They just default to whatever they think is the coolest, I guess. I'm gonna get my music going again while we're trying to figure this out. This might take a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. I just need to make sure that I have this prepared for when we change over. Okay. Let me know if this is like decent sound level. Okay. So, has anyone ever like done any giveaways before on their Twitch channel using Nightbot? Can I just like add someone in manually? Somniac. I can't just like add people in manually. No, that'd be kind of dumb, wouldn't it? Is like Nightbot equipped? Is it joined in the channel? Oh, well, that might help. It might help if Nightbot is actually in there. Okay, good. Now I got it. I think. Okay, let's try that again. I think we figured it out. Okay, so if I go into where do I gotta go here? We go into giveaways. Going back to keyword. Everybody spam in what was the this is a test? Yeah. Type in this is a test. The exclamation mark this is a test. If you hit like up a couple times on your like chat bar, it'll just like auto show up again. Once again, if this wasn't already clear enough, this is a test. I am not giving anything away for this one here. We're just trying it out, okay? Don't freak out. The eligibility, everybody is eligible. Okay. I just want to know like which buttons I should have pressed, which ones I shouldn't. There's no extra luck. No extra, actually, regular luck. I have regular luck. I don't know. Okay. All right. So it shows everyone in here. That's awesome. Great. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. So if I press the button, Suicide or Ice Bear, you won! Woo! Am I doing it right? Yes, you did do it right. Wait, what? I just wanted to test thing. You have successfully won the test. Pog. I don't think that means anything, but you did it. All right, thank you all very much for being a part of the test giveaway. Fantastic. That's great. Now that is solved, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. How you doing, creatorcrate? Welcome on in. I want to be a test winner. Yeah, I just had to make sure that the giveaway system was all set up. All right, here. So welcome on in, by the way. Good. How am I? I'm well. I just did a quick speed run on Noita because I got really lucky with the seed, and we got a 529, which is pretty fast. But yeah, everyone here, creatorcrate, obviously is the developer, the creator of creatorcrate. welcome on in. It's good to have you. We're just going to do one quick run of Noita, and then we're going to go ahead and transition in. That way we've got a couple people in here ready for the usual. Also, Avian Insomniac, thank you very much for gifting creatorcrate a subscription there. Forcefully conscripted into the Armada. Well, welcome on in, creatorcrate. I hope you can find a use for my emotes at some point. All right, let's go ahead and get into a run here. Let's do it. Let's do it. So here's the deal. We're just gonna do like a nice quick run. I'm thinking like around 1 hour, so that way we can get all of our regular folks to come on in, and then we'll flip the script, play some creatorcrate for the day. I'm really excited because it's just got like such incredible movement, and I've been practicing. So I got to the anti-grav section of that game, and like the movement is just completely different. It's like breaking my brain a little bit. I gotta work on it, because I definitely suck at it still. I feel like the normal part is like very intuitive and easy, and then it's like, oh man, now I gotta like think in 3D, you know? Alright, this guy is a little bit annoying, but I can just drop past him and he won't be able to hit me. This is a really nice starting one, by the way. Nothing out of the ordinary there. But yeah, creatorcrate, if you're around for the majority of the stream, I don't know if you'd mind, but I'd love to just ask you some questions on the game and like your vision and how it turned out to you, because it's a very unique game. Like it's super cool. I haven't had a game that's given me such like freedom to abuse physics like that before. Noita is seriously my favorite game right now, so I'm very excited to have some Noita emotes. Oh, well, there you go. And I don't know how much time you have in Noita. I've got like around 1,900 hours, so I might be able to teach you a thing or two on this quick little journey. Thinking using time as well. Gotta think in 4D. Exactly, Avian. Fair enough. It's 4D thoughts. There we go. That's a lot of toxic sludge. There we go. Very clean. Looks like there might be some gold up there. Just go ahead and get rid of this guy. And... oh, hello. Hello. No, normally, you just want to throw some water on those guys, but the tablet works pretty good, too. It's a bunch of acid falling down, but not too much. Not a lethal amount. At least not yet. Oh, man, that's... okay. It's a rather nasty stack of enemies. Definitely don't want to mess with that. I think that there was probably a, there might be a treasure chest up here, based on the amount of the acid guys kicking around. I feel like it might have been an acid pit that popped off, but it looks like it's not. Okay. I won't have to worry about that then. Tablet is forever sacred, yeah. I still miss tablet in the days when it was a guaranteed trick kill. But I guess it makes sense that they kind of nerfed it down. It's good. Acid Boy die, I think. Yeah, it was the Acid Boy that we passed earlier. Best spell in the game is knowledge. Ow. There we go. We're probably just going to get up to our standard 800 or so gold, and we'll go from there. Scary. There we go. And this one's not dead. I heard someone over here die. We want to make sure that we gather that gold. It's just hugging the tablet. It's not going to save you. Wow. Alright, that one's just zooming right through me. Beautiful. So we're up to 500 gold already, which is good. But yeah, anyway, we don't need to, like, get into the analytic commentary just yet. We're just waking up. I just got done, like, calling my bank and figuring out what I'm gonna do with the whole situation with the freelancer.com and whatnot. So yeah, that's all kind of solved at this point, which is great. You know, I'm either gonna get my money back or not on that little project. You've won twice. Once was because I was cheesing invisibility perk. Invisibility is fantastic for that. I stopped using invisibility after that because it wasn't very fun for me. Yeah, the stealth playstyle in this game, while insanely effective, is definitely not the most engaging, sadly. It is just a game of puddle jumping at that point. Just don't want to touch any liquids at all, and you're good. And then have, like, a boss kill with, like, a chainsaw or whatever you find. But yeah, there's quite a list of things that kill the boss. Look at that. Look at that. Go. Ooh, an acceleration flask. That's what we used to get that 5-minute speedrun at the start of the stream. Go ahead and take a sip just so I can get over here a little bit faster. And we're up to 700 gold, which is lovely. Anyways, where was I at? I'll bet you can. I'm up to 88 hours right now. That's pretty good. I would say, like, 100 hours in is when I started to be, like, having eureka moments all the time. And I'm like, oh, I get it. And, like, things started to click. I had, like, 250 deaths before my first victory or something like that. But, yeah. The thing. I'm still flabbergasted you guys got down to 221. Yeah, that speedrun lineup was so fun. It was really, really good. We got super lucky in terms of the stuff that we found. I'm not getting that gold. That much is clear. Ow. I was hoping to use the tablet as a shield there. But it was a little bit slow to come out because I was trying to tablet kick it also. And the frogos are coming. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead, head into this next floor. I'm going to save this HP because we've got a pretty high amount still. And we got teleport. Nice. You always want to bank on getting like a teleport or a black hole. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's super good. 0.55 recovery time isn't the greatest. Are any of these decent? I'm going to say no. They're all pretty poor. So I think this is probably still my best one by default. And we'll go ahead and slap that one there, toss this out, and I don't really take contact damage too much. We could also go no more knockback. Those are both good. I'm trying to think of where contact damage would be a problem, and I'm pretty sure it's just going to help me a bunch. We're going to take contact damage. It does kill me in 3rd floor if I teleport into an ice skull, so we are just going to not do that, and yeah, it should be useful outside of that. Because it's essentially melee immunity with the... Oh, hey. That's also a thing that can happen. If you teleport on top of an enemy, they are going to die. I'm definitely going to be a little bit more careful with that in the future. Because if that were like a lava flame fly, we would have taken a ton of damage. Which is not what I want. Grab one of these. And I'm going to need some more water there. Maybe the sock puppet is problematic with that. The sock puppet. Oh, yeah, the guy who fires back at you. He definitely could be problematic, but I'm not going to worry too much about him. Because that is much later in the game, and we could be pretty overpowered by then. Contact damage is quite good. It's just a little bit situational is all. But the amount that it deflects melee enemies is really, really nothing to scoff at. I figured this guy might just die down here. There we go. Grab a bunch of these. Hey, Weeto, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Weeto and Doritos. We're doing a little bit of a special event today. I'm sorry. I just equipped Nightbot because we've got to do a we're gonna be doing some giveaways today. I haven't got it like fixed up or anything. I apologize, Weeto, for the... I'll have to figure that out. Avian Insomniac, fan, thank you all so much for joining us. Obviously, Avian double dipping. I respect it. It's very welcome of you. And yeah, anyways, we're going to be playing some Creator Crate and doing some game giveaways. The developer very kindly gave me some keys to do giveaways today. We're just going to be starting off with one run of Noita, just to get into the swing of things for the day. That's it. No, that's not the command. That's not the command there. That way life can suck. But I appreciate the enthusiasm nonetheless. It's good. Oh, no. Well, okay, I guess we're on this floor now. Whoops. Well, there's mana. Wow, we got a lot of goodies. Alright. Guess it's not all bad. Nuggets still exist after you unshift powder gold? Wait. I shifted oil to gold and gold to diamond. Removing gold from the world is a lie. Nuggets still exist after you unshift powder gold. feel like I may have already known that, Wito, but yeah, that is, that's unfortunate that it doesn't work that way. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is our main setup here. It's a shuffle yes setup, so it's obviously not gonna be reliable, but it's fine. I wonder if you could shift nuggets by having a bunch piled near you when tripping. I don't think it would work that way. F tablet. It's okay. We'll go back up and around. Oh man, that is 1 year. iLab, thank you so much for all the support you've given this channel. A whole freaking year, iLab. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the content all this time. I hope you continue to. Just murder these guys. Big support, Pog, indeed. Got a gift sub yesterday. Maybe I can get a free game today. Yeah, maybe you're on a hot streak there. Wait, what? Who knows? Who knows? This is very scary. Gotta be careful around the gun mom, especially without our tablet. I'm gonna go ahead and climb up here and do one of those. Dealt with the majority of them. Oh, hi. Still the main Hisi mom still here. Okay, there we go. That dealt with them well enough. Okay. But yeah, iLab, thank you so much for all the time you've given this channel, as well as all the support. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the HP up here. There we go, up to 110. Did they patch out the spell slot stacking thing? No, they did not. It still exists. I don't see if they will. Right? I don't think that they will. Like it's unlikely. At least not while they're super busy. So I found out why the devs have probably been missing from Noita for a while. It was very curious that we hadn't heard from them in a while at all. I think it is because they are setting up an exhibit, which is really cool. Lobo, I'm sorry about the Nightbot. I haven't got it set up. It's just full default. Don't listen to Nightbot. It can't hurt you. I didn't mod it. At least I hope I didn't mod it. Yeah. Welcome on in, Lobo. It's just for the thing later today. Exhibit is being set by other people. Oh, is it? Anyway, new working PC get nice. That's awesome. In-game or IRL exhibit? It's an IRL exhibit. Just got back from buying a 165 hertz monitor. That's interesting. So there's like a games exhibit going on. I think it's like sometime in September. Yeah, there's a Finnish museum of games, which it just sounds exceedingly cool. Like that is just super badass. That's the sort of thing that I'm like, I wonder how much a ticket to Finland would cost. Go and see that. That'd be really cool. That would make for an interesting stream going through there too, I'm sure. Wonder if I can overclock my monitor to 165 from 144. I don't see why not. Wait, what? Overclocking monitor doesn't sound like a thing. I don't know. I guess you can only stretch technology so far, right? That was unfortunate. I was really hoping to have a cleaner kill there. I'm gonna try really hard not to take any damage here, so that way I can go back up a little bit. I know I said I wasn't gonna go back up, but I messed up and I fell down a floor way too early. So we're just gonna wrap back around. Okay, let's just not take damage. I had no business getting away with that, to be honest, but we did. Hitting that guy is basically like shooting a grenade in the middle of those Hisi. It just blows up ahead of time. It's very convenient. Our dodging has been fairly on point so far, and I just had to say something, didn't I? Let's just go ahead and get up close to him. That'll just blow him up with contact. We can go to Finland and hang out with Weewoo. That sounds awesome, Wito. That'd be so freaking cool. I don't think I've got the kind of money to make a trip like that happen, but that's definitely on my to-do list of you know, if I ever had the money. I think I actually got hit there because of the teleport that I did, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. This will be great for digging. I'm very pleased to find this. If I could track down... Oh, right, I don't have a tablet to kill this thing. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna maybe just find a wand here. A little bit of a risky maneuver, but I was kind of just hoping something would show up. I remember when they were collecting funds for the game museum. I'm glad it came to be. Yeah, that's so awesome. That is really, really cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna give up on that little venture of tracking down a wand. We'll come back to this floor. In the meantime, let's just go ahead and zoom around. We'll go back up top. I don't have a reliable boss kill on the pit boss or even the pyramid boss for that. Actually, I do have a reliable boss kill on the pyramid boss. If all I have to do is freeze him and then teleport into him and he'll die. We'll give that a shot. That sounds like fun. Because since we've got contact damage, it's basically just like imagine a kick that's just non-stop going off. I think that should be pretty effective at getting the job done. I just have to make sure that I get the freeze on him first. And then we'll teleport into him. And we do have digging too, so that works out nicely. Just make sure that we're good and sped up. Grab this while we're at it, so we've actually got a tablet. Now I don't need to worry about my old tablet. And we'll also be able to get some HP up this way because we were traveling fairly quickly there. So we want to make sure that we've actually got some HP built up. This place can be a little bit scary, but it's generally that like entrance right at the start there. Why does contact damage kill you when teleporting into freezing skulls? Because if you teleport on top of a freezing skull, it does like 160 damage if all of the freezing bits hit you. And if he also manages to melee you in that time, then you'll instantly die. So it's extremely, extremely dangerous because of the, there's just like an immense amount of burst potential that enemy has. Like more than most enemies, especially if you're like right on top of them, like you would be if you teleported on top of them with the contact damage. Just want to kill that one. And these things are going to be a nuisance to an extent. Okay. Ow. I keep thinking contact damage is gonna defend me in some way, but it does not do that at all. I'm low on mana, so I've got to be careful. Ow. This might not be worth it anymore. Oh, no. Yeah, I missed the timing. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. It seems like the right play at 13 HP. Those little guys just took a little bit too much damage on me. Or off of me there. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose on this one. He's crawling into the wall. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a wide berth around him so that way I don't have to worry about it. We'll go ahead and give up a tablet for a little bit more gold. This run isn't going perfectly. I'd like to point that out, but it's also not terrible. All-Seeing Eye is an extremely good perk. But yeah, I was just a little bit slow getting on top of him there. And of course he can melee me back, so it's not exactly a safe situation. There we go. Here's the mountain. Here is our good old-fashioned mountain. Just go ahead and dump that tablet there for a little bit of a cash prize. Any second now? It might be a little bit too far off. There we go. That's better. Nothing amazing, but still better than nothing. Alright, so we've got a full heal waiting for us on the second floor here, so we just need to make it all the way down. And I might still peep into Fungal a little bit, because we have cleared a safe route on the third floor. So it's less urgent that we have that extra HP waiting for us. Well, it says it's way too prominent and visible in all the wrong ways. The color is the same as Repulsion, which is a UI UX mistake. I hate you hate and avoid contact damage for that reason. You think that it should be signified with a different color quote? I can get that. If you didn't know what it did, you'd probably think it was like a mini repulsion field or something. But this at the same time, it's the exact same shape as like a damage field. So I don't know. It makes sense. It makes enough sense to me. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are still kind of bad. I could ramp my damage super hard though. Yeah, no worries, Lobo. Okay, I really do want, like, a fancier wand. None of these are fancy. Like, red or orange? Yeah, that would be nice. And it could keep the damage field color. I wouldn't mind that. I bet you could change the color if you do the correct fungal shift with it. I don't know what the fungal shift would be, but I mean, we've just started realizing that we can fungal shift particles, right? Seems like you can't kill him right now. Why did you choose to go there without a strong wand? Because, War Crest, if I freeze him and then kick him, he would have died instantly. So the idea was I was going to freeze him and then land on top of him with the contact damage, which would have instantly killed him. But his ads just did a little bit too much damage to me because my damage output is a little bit on the low side. So, like, the theoretical thing was if he didn't spawn, or if I if I handled his ads better, if I played a little better in that regard, then I would have been able to completely destroy him instantly. It was basically meant to be like a very quick and volatile fight, and that's what it was, obviously. But it did not turn out the way that I wanted, unfortunately. Okay. So we're just going to pop into Fungal here. Hopefully find a goodie or two. It's very nice to have him frozen. That's a Robocop over there that's died. This is a really scary room here. I'm going to make sure this is blown up before I do anything. That's dangerous. It messes with your brain. It also, wrong showing regular... Oh, goodness. Regular arc instead of a circle is the most not worked on perk in the game when it comes to null games. Wait, showing a regular arc instead of circle? I'm not sure what you mean by that quote. Let me just sneak through here. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh my goodness, Latali, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome on in. I don't know why it's saying 37 and 33 at the same time. Kind of weird, but I'll take it. Thank you so much, Latali, for the raid. Everyone, welcome on in. What were you up to today, Latali? Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Latali is, he is a fantastic fellow noita, like, just absolute Omega brainer. He knows so much about this game, and he's taught me a lot of things personally. So if you're ever interested in learning a thing, Latali might be the person to go to. There we go. Or at least definitely one of the people to go to. Keeper says, some people were forgotten. Is that what it was? How you doing, CK Noir? Hack Relative says, by the way, I love Noita. Noita's a fantastic game. It'd be nice if you could change the shape of a shield to like a pentagram or a triangle. That would be neat. It's a rat. There we go. Noita is not the only thing we'll be doing today. We will be playing some Creator Crate, showing that game off, because it is criminally underrated and absolutely fantastic. The developer is here. They even gave us a couple keys for giveaways later in the day, which is going to be freaking awesome. I can't wait to show off the movement in that game. And yeah, currently we're just doing like a quick run of this game just to bring everybody together. I love exactly. Oh, there's the music that Mr. Progressor is after. We'll definitely go ahead and get that in. Look at contact damage perk picture on the right. Describe what you see. Yeah, it's a circle around the character, right? That's the idea. Started a long run in Noita, going about as slow as Chase, maybe slower. Oh my goodness, Latelli, that is slow. It's quite slow. All right, I think we've got an okay wand. It's not amazing, but I'm just gonna go ahead and ride up the side of this biome and see what happens. There we go. Just make sure this guy dies, and we'll go ahead and do our kazoo song here. Getting ads first. Also, that made me realize that I've got the wrong thing set up. Let me fix that. Click on this. I need to... I think my Noita isn't actually activated right now, which means we can get... We're missing frames! I have so many more frames. There we go. Kaijo says, hello, I just bought the game an hour ago, and I have no idea what's happening. It's great. Well, welcome on in. Kijo. Is it Kijo or Kaijo? You know. Have you ever drank? Greetings from Argentina? I have. Normally I'm just a water drinker, though. Okay. let's go ahead and do this kazoo song. Here we go. This one's from Mr. Progressor. This might be the only one today, because I want to make sure I save my voice. We can go as long as possible. This is Scottish Fame Main Les Ioles Official. I don't know what that means, but I did my best. My goodness. Alright, that's horribly butchered. There we go. Nightbot, calm down! Oh my goodness. I need to turn down this Nightbot a bunch. Kazoo Sonata in C major. Exactly. Grandpa Game Hacker. Also, by the way, I didn't realize you were Samson the other day. Or these other times, Grandpa Game Hacker. That means you're the one that discovered, like, the crazy new bug in this game, right? Would you go over really quick how you managed to track that down? Wow, that was almost a death by me. Either my brain isn't weird, 99% confirmed, or the perk picture is not a perfectly circular art. I don't know. I think it looks pretty circular to me, but it might just be like the angle or something. That happens. Shoot this guy a couple times. I'm trying not to shoot the flask. Bug abusers. Yeah, we don't. No buggerino. What do we have here? It's almost a good wand, but it's not. It's definitely not helpful to me in our little adventure here. Let's just sneak over here. That's pretty okay, but it's not really what I'm after. I think I'm just gonna carry on. There we go. It's not bad. I was gonna say, did we ever check what wand we got from the pyramid boss? And then I realized he survived. What bug? You mean feature? Oh yes, of course. My apologies. It's a feature. All right, let's throw all this onto here, and this will become our best wand, I suppose. I need a multicast really bad. Do I have any of those kicking around? I don't. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess I do. Got this. It's just not ideal. If we wanted to, we could do this, I guess. That would work. Nothing stopping me. Extra secret hidden feature, exactly. It's crazy how many hidden features show up in this game, and it's like, this has been here from the very beginning, and it's insane. Like, I remember tablet kicking, it's always been in there, and this crazy trick has always been in there. There's a bunch of stuff. I haven't really felt like I miss much not using the bug. The 5 wand trick is enough for me. Yeah, well, it's situations like this where it's like you could be really overpowered just by having that one little extra setup there. I'm just gonna go with this for this next floor. It'll be more than sufficient. I don't want to like lag or break my computer or something weird, because it definitely does some crazy stuff to the game sometimes. And I will experiment with that another time. So yeah, those things are going to be really scary. Already thrown our tablet, but that's okay. Everyone does seem to be dying in a nice orderly fashion. There we go. Grab our tablet out. Got a bunch of frozen bodies here. This one is too strong. I think it's also too strong, but I also think that it has such an adverse effect on your system that it's just not worth it. Like, if you had, like, a computer where you could run it consistently, then maybe. But it's pretty bad. It really messes things up. Oh, yeah, Noita's on a huge sale, I think. It's like 40% off or something like that. Let's see here. Okay. So we're just gonna murder this guy. I'm gonna head toward the finish now, because I'm definitely strong enough to go and win. And then we'll be swapping over to creatorcrate. Go ahead and grab one of these. And we got short teleport bolt. That's really nice. Do we have any triggers? We do not. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this thing, which is just a beautiful wand all around. Let's dump all of these. And this can go here for the time being. I dumped my DPS wand, which is fine. I don't think we've got anything in the role of cast delay reduction, which is unfortunate. That's okay. Something we can work on. Okay, let's move these over here. Pierce Hawkeye says, why we never see you go west from a dark flooded cave? Because it's just not really worth it, Pierce. I'd rather just dig around it, because it's just like a really dangerous area, right? Hang on. What's no good? Let's see here. Well, it says you watched Japanese playing 12 minutes, and it seems the game was Amazeballs. I don't know what that game is. Sounds neat. It's not really super useful, but it's quite funny the first time you see it. I watched Aliasarchives. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, Latali's explaining the bug with the infinite wand slot. I have wands in QWER. What do you think about that? I think as long as you're very comfortable with your setup, that's all that matters. I have these 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have Q, mouse button, C. So that way I never have to worry about 5, 6, 7, 8. The game being, yeah, it is a struggle, create. I'm really hoping that it's something that the developers feel is something that they should fix, and they come back and fix it, because it is, you know, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. Not what anybody wants. Let's see here. That said, it's very easy to not do it. That's also a thing. It would be really nice to see another patch. Yeah, for sure. That would be good. Okay, let's go ahead and take no more shuffle. No more shuffle, very good. And I'm also going to grab these drills, because drills reduce recharge, and in the future I will probably be able to make them significantly better. Sadly, none of these wands are really standouts for me. We're just going to go ahead and take this double, because anything will help a lot at this point. I think we might go with something like this. And then, if we spell wrap it... We don't have any, like, super juicy spell wraps, sadly. I should have taken that torch that I saw on the previous floor. That would have actually been ideal. But that's okay. Looking pretty strong for the most part. I also have 2 mouse buttons for first flask and second flask. I don't know how to say it in English. No, yeah, that makes sense. The first and second flask you have mouse buttons for. That's great. Also, what's this? The Way That Life Can Suck. Gifting out a subscription. This one going to Best Bard. Thank you so much. The Way That Life Can Suck. I see I received a gift sub. Figured I'd pay it forward. Good cheer. Well, thank you very much. The Way That Life Can Suck. I really appreciate the absolutely insane support that's been happening lately. It's really insane. I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you very much. Amazing aim. Yeah, getting those good kicks is always fun. It's part of my one of my favorite parts about games is like the crazy physics, you know. Let's see here. Can we land a? No, we cannot. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take a sip of Berserkium here to one-shot kill things rather than two-shot kill things. That should be pretty ideal. There we go. Good. Honestly, I'm amazed that oh, hang on. The Noita can do what it can. I've never seen a game that takes physics simulation so literally, and Noita can save the state of the entire world at any time. Yeah, it's just bonkers. Something that really bugs me is that they're like always trying to. They're like worried about the fact that their game crashes every now and then, and it's like, how could you worry when you have so, like, it just like pushes so many boundaries. And it's like, you know, it might not be perfect in terms of, like, performance, but look at what you've managed to achieve. You know? It's crazy. Can you spell wrap to a multicast as long as it's not in the same spell block? Yes, you can, Nathromantis. The systems are amazing. That's lots of threads. Yeah. You can spell wrap with anything that has draw, which is almost everything, indeed. The main rule is that as long you just need 2 spell blocks, right? That's the very important part. This could result in a soft lock if I go for that heart. I'm not going to go for that because it's just too risky. Like, I could get in but not get back out potentially. Here I am setting up for it anyway. Water flask is another mouse button. Your binds are kind of bad. You use only 2 wands most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I think using only a couple wands is good. Got the queue for your last spot. Tally wand at slot 4. Water flask is another mouse button. You need coffee. Okay, let's carry on here for the time being. I guess we could go and check one of the side shops. We don't really have too much money yet. Something I'd like to work on. Now, wow, that was actually quite the angle. Those guys can't normally shoot down. Forgot that I can hit things through walls with this build. I do not intend on dying, and I'm definitely in one-shot range, so I'm gonna leave. 1, 2, 3, YXC. YXC, what? I guess that would work. What would be the upside of wrapping into a torch? Basically, if I were to wrap with a torch here, if I just put a torch at the end of this wand, Nathromantis, you can see my recharge time is 0.47, and I'm getting minus 0.17 out of this. So I would basically just be casting this whole wand twice, which would mean that I'd be doubling the recharge reduction of the wand, just because I put a passive at the end of it, which is great. It's hard to even communicate with non-Noita fans how revolutionary the game is. It's similar to how I felt seeing very early Minecraft. Yeah, oh man, I was there for very early Minecraft, and that game was like a horror game when it first came out. I guess it was also partly because I was a kid. But caves were so scary because you didn't have, like, good HP regen, and you couldn't fight or at least I couldn't fight very well. I don't know, maybe other people are doing just fine. I assume non-QWERTY layout, possibly. Let's go ahead and take a look. This is kind of a cool wand. If we could get homing on that, that'd be really good. I'm kind of tempted to bring this one along, purely for the sake, if I get homing, it's going to be really cool. Go ahead and dump everything off of that, and we'll maybe be able to make a pretty quick, cool wand. I'm going to roll these also. I'll take the perk lotto. How many people am I older than in here? I don't know, CK. That's just how it is. Why do you skip the health thing? Because I have a bunch of HP, and I'd be more efficient if I spent a little bit more of it on the next floor and then came back for it. And basically, I just get more out of my next floor if I skip the HP for a little while. It's just like an efficiency thing. It's not, like, super important, but it does give me a little bit of extra value. You can go back, so let me show you what I did there. Give me one moment while I handle these bees. Because they're going to be a problem for me in the future. It's another wand. Okay, so here we go. We're just going to pop through here. And I will do one of those. Get out of me. Now that's not a bad wand. Still trying to wrap my head around torch wrapping. Yeah, it's just like you're using the passive for the free draw into like your whole wand again. How you doing, 7 Bambi? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, this is a very nice wand. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use the 5 wand trick here. This is the modern 5 wand. There we go. And use this to teleport back in. What did Bone King teach you? I feel like Bone King, he did some real innovating in this game super early on too. I mean, it was some, I think it was the Forgotten who came from his chat and told me about the potential of infinite spells in this game, which is really cool. The hell have you done? It's some crazy BS. Heck, relative. That's a lot of eggs. It is a lot of eggs. I wish I had a good use for the summons, but I do not on this run. That alt method being poly potion and out of... Yeah, that works too. There's lots of different methods to get out. Latali says that was a big strat that I learned my first time watching a noita streamer. Returning to Holy Mountain to edit more. Yeah. So basically, this little area here will collapse the temple. If you can get around here, either by digging or by polymorphing or by teleporting around it, then you don't have to worry about the temple collapse, and you can edit in here as many times as you want, which is really good. Eat the eggs, and large as a barge. That would be cool if you could just, like, grow in this game like that. That'd be funny. Am I all caught up here in chat? I do believe so. Bone King taught is to spend 4 hours on Hisi. That is a wise man, if he has told you to spend 4 hours in Hisi, alright? Especially in Nightmare. Okay, so we've got all the things that we want. Let's go ahead and carry on. I guess I could put my, my digging source onto that other one. We're gonna go ahead and kill the dragon, and the dragon will probably give us a huge power boost, so that way we can complete the game with relative ease. Because we are definitely falling behind in power level a little bit on this one. Oh, no. I'm not dealing with all those easy. That's a little bit too scary. You know? Just see if I can sneak through here. And that's a sad wand. It just doesn't have the mana. Don't need a multicast. 25. I'm not sure which wand you're talking about, but 25 slot wand. You put a singular torch on it if you're down. I'm really not sure what you're talking about there, quote. You don't need to wrap torch. All you need is a singular torch. It's the best wand in the... Quote's trolling you so hard. No, it's just the fact that it's a passive that makes it useful, Athromantis. How do I use torches? Generally, you just... I think you wrap a piece of cloth around a stick with oil on it, and then you light it up and make sure it doesn't get wet. I think that's how you use the torch, generally. Don't need any other spells. That's all you need. I'm sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot's gonna be a real party pooper today. These are not my rules, alright? I generally have a fairly Wild West chat. So please do not be offended by Nightbot being all sorts of a stickler. No, don't worry about it. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not a concern of mine if you use a little bit of caps to laugh. I wonder if I can just connect it specifically for the giveaway part. Oh wow, we got Circle of Stillness, and I don't have the money for it. Dang it. Just the perfect sound. Oh hey, I left my HP behind. I left my HP behind entirely. That's okay, whatever. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Let's go ahead and roll this. Faster movement is amazing. You can edit Nightbot pretty well with those rules. Yeah, I figured. It's just something that I haven't really gotten around to. Oh man. You know what? Let's do a boomerang build. That's fun. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now that we've got like a crazy boomerang build, we're gonna put all of our damage up onto this thing. And, so these things... Oh yeah, this is gonna get stupid. This is gonna get stupid. Okay, here we go. I don't know how well these things are gonna travel with me. We'll see. It looks like I need to take the horizontal path off, but that's okay. It's just snowing forever now. All right, this should be good. Okay, let's try this out. Do you need snow? I'm gonna say yes. I do need snow. Mostly just to prove a point. This is the power of boomerang spells. I could throw like a bunch more things on here to get a little bit more overpowered. But this should be enough to carry me, I think. Broken? Yeah, this is definitely... We got there. We got there on this run. Shift snow. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds dangerous. This is going to be a little bit less good on the... creating snow like that is not great for the FPS. True. Oh, is it inside of solids that is what breaks it? Maybe. Okay, here, let's take this snow off. Oh my god, no, the fish! Rest in peace, fishies. Okay, so we're gonna add all these on with like a quad spell. And this is actually gonna ramp our damage even more. Because we've got boomerang spells, each of these is gonna be even stronger now. I'm sorry, fishies. This isn't what I wanted for you. This isn't what I wanted for anyone. Okay, we'll put the speed up, and the triplicate on, and the bouncing, and now we're gonna just be doing way significantly more damage. Okay, these two need to come off, and we're just gonna shoot this one repeatedly. There we go. Okay, and yeah, this is gonna be really good. Finally earned my Sunquest crown. Congratulations there, Muzu. That's awesome. That's very good. Seeing as how we're just going on to the last floor, I'm super, stoked about having a 2-week vacation. That's awesome for you, Quote. I feel like it's been ages. Yeah. Frames aren't fun. Yeah. Listen, if your wand isn't, like, eating all of your frames, are you even doing it right? That's the question I posit to you. And I think you already know the answer. We're gonna chug this, and I'm gonna grab this. And now we're gonna deal even more damage. Hit my profile picture. What? What happens if you boomerang and chase? What do you mean boomerang and chase? Wow, we did 500 damage there. That's pretty good. Look at that. We're just shredding everything. We're doing so much damage. Yeah, the ghosts are getting one-shot tier 2. And you can see that we're critting a lot now as well. Thanks to the addition of all the stuff that we've added on. So yeah, this is a powerhouse build here. This is really good. Spell modifiers, boomerang, and chase. You mean like boomerang plus homing? Then they'll boomerang until they get close to an enemy, and then they'll home. So it's pretty it's pretty easy to anticipate what happens on that one. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take this this victory home. I'm gonna go ahead and chug this whole thing here, and we'll grab one of these and one of these and one of these. This run turned out fantastically. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to like about 100. Oh. Well. That's noita for you. That's beautiful. I couldn't even tell you what happened. So I think... I don't know, Latali. That's the thing. So, like, I had to eat your vegetables, and it was just the circle that killed me. So it was almost like the circle didn't know I was its owner because of Berserkium, I think. But damn, that was a lot of damage. That was a beautiful run. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. It was a cool build though. Yeah, I wanted to show off something silly. That was fun. Yeah, it was the Berserkium that killed me. That makes sense. Yeah, so Berserkium made it forget that I was its owner somehow, and that got me killed. But yeah, very cool. That's our one run on Noita today, and we're gonna go ahead and swap into our next game, which is creatorcrate. The developer is here. We've got some keys to give away, and we're gonna go ahead and give away a key on my first death the first death that I have, I will be giving away my the first key, and then we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and do a title swap here. So this is like a really awesome roguelite movement game, and it's got like checkpoints in it too. It's weird. It's very fun though. Okay, so time to schmoove. Creatorcrate going off as well as giveaway, and we'll go ahead and do these creatorcrate. I don't know how much I'm gonna die. And we're going to play in a various couple of ways. I'm going to go ahead and do a brand new user, so that way we can just show the game off from the start. So we'll go ahead and delete this one and just go from there. Just don't die at all. It might take me a little while to die. We'll see. But yeah, this game has really fantastic physics movements, and I think that, like, as far as like a potential speed game goes, it's incredible. And you can see that there's a whole bunch of different modes. To like, if you feel the game is like too easy at base, there's like tons of different ways to regulate the difficulty. So escape your makers, improvise and create. So this is regular game. That's what we're gonna play. There's companion mode, which just came out. You get to have a human that you have to bring with you through the whole game. This really slows you down, I think, but it's quite an interesting concept. And this one is, I don't know, crate mode sounds scary. I'm gonna have to try that one as a challenge mode later. Then you've got hungry, eat or die. You got knock them out, which is, let's see, back to basics. You can't shoot guns, disarm humans, pick up awake humans, or scare them. So you just gotta, it's like stealth, sort of. Is this like Mario? I love Mario. It's not quite. Do I like Risk Rain? Yeah, Risk Rain is good. Crate mode is my personal favorite. I'll have to try it at some point. This game looks great. And then we've got action mode, which is everything explodes. I'm gonna show off the default mode to start here, whichever leads to the quickest death. We're gonna skip the tutorial because I do know how to play the game, and we'll just go ahead and go through with it. So good. So yeah, you are the robot, and you gotta like eat stuff, and then you can make stuff out of the stuff that you eat. And it's all about like learning which things you want for your kit. And I'm gonna try and show off everything, but I definitely have some favorites. I love the acid flask and the knife. They're both really good for movement, as well as, like, murdering everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and show it off here. So this is the map. It is actually a freaking circle, which is amazing. I think creatorcrate, if you want to link your YouTube channel, I remember seeing like a really cool video on how the map is actually laid out and everything, and I found that really cool. So here's the thing about this game is you've got absolutely absurd physics movement, and you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Let's try going up first here. We're gonna go over this way. And oh hey, we've got our first object. So you can see that I was able to eat that. This is my matter meter, and this is my HP. I can consume my matter to fill my HP, but I can also use it to like move around and stuff. They did what Minecraft couldn't. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. All right, we've got our first enemy. So this guy's just gonna charge me. I'm gonna be able to blow him up pretty easily like that. And we'll start to vary up our items. You can see I've got 3 different slots that I'm going to be able to build from here, which is fantastic. Oh no. This guy crushed all my stuff. Heck. Okay, so that sound that he was making means he's going to blow up. In contemporary Hanko style. I already feel dizzy. I think it's probably like a lot easier to play when it comes to that sort of thing. Because, yeah, the camera does, like, jump around a bunch. Yeah, once again, don't worry about Nightbot. They're all bark and no bite. I did not give them the ability to mod the channel. So, yeah, don't panic. Game's a little less polished back then. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Nightbot's just being a frick. All right. I think there are... Here, I'll go through the settings. So there's a screen shake. There's controller aim assist, which is interesting. I don't know if I could play this with controller. I think it's recommended mouse and keyboard because it lets you swing your movement a bit better. Less motion camera. I think I've got that on. I think that's what that means. And yeah, we'll carry on for now. Let's see here. But yeah, I think the one thing I've seen people say in chat a bit is that it does take some getting used to on the camera. To make the stream about a murder bot more authentic, you invited a rogue bot into the chat. Exactly. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, that was close. So I'm losing a lot of resources fighting those guys, but it is working. Go. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Let's do a little bit of this action. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and zoom on over here. So this is the beautiful part, is I don't have to fight anything. I can stealth. I can just run past everything. These are all, like, viable options. And there's lots of, like, parkour tricks that I still have yet to learn because it's such a momentum-heavy game. It's really tricky to learn exactly what to do with stuff. But you can see... Oh, my goodness. I was trying to show something. This thing just charged like crazy. Oh, my goodness. So we can just murder him by doing a little bit of that. So I can actually, like, use objects to interact with the environment. And you can see I could even use this just to move if I wanted, potentially. Which would definitely be slow. But I think if you got good at it, you could definitely be really fast moving in that way. Okay, so I don't know what this activates. Okay, those activate walls. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and grab all these. The birds scare me. Don't be afraid of the birds. Okay. So that's the first grid unlocked. You can see that opens up this door over here. And I think these are all different nodes that I can get to for the most part. And yeah, that's really like one of the first like cool shots of the game. It's like, here's the entire freaking map. Although I guess it shows up in other spots too. That was cool. It like bounced off of the robot and came back to me. I was not expecting that. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the map. We just gotta go down and left here, which is good. Let's see what we got here. Beautiful. And one of the things that I haven't shown off too much. Oh hey, we got our first human. Just gonna go ahead and crush him. I can actually spawn in what I think humans are, and they make this horrible sound, which disables other humans, which is pretty neat. Definitely useful. How you doing, Skylord? I see that you were trolling Nightbot. So, as you can see here, I could, like, do this normal parkour puzzle, or I can spend a little bit of my matter and just, like, do a crazy jump. Just by throwing it right. Of course, I fail at the 2 times that I'm trying to show it off specifically, but you can see you get so much momentum off of that. You're on my naughty list. Oh my goodness. Daybot, fighter of the Nightbot. To make this... I already read that. I think I'm all caught up. If I miss anything in chat, let me know. Right now, I'm just trying to showcase as much as I can. If anyone has any questions on what's going on in this game, let me know. And I'll do my best to answer, because I have been playing this a lot in my off time, actually. It's essentially become, like, my main game that I've been playing in my off time, which is awesome. Alright. Champion of the Sunbot. Hider of the Hydrate Bot. It's amazing. Up! Oh, getting crushed. Okay, I lost a bunch of HP there. I'm gonna have to eat my, my vending machine. There we go. Is there a limit on what you can eat? Yeah, so I can't just, like, right-click this guy and eat him because he's too big. He's far too large to eat, and, like, I can't just eat lamps and stuff. It has to be, like, a smaller object, essentially. Okay. These windows are potentially really dangerous because if you jump, or if you destroy them, they'll suck you out into the vacuum of space, which is dangerous. It's Katamari, but 2D. I wouldn't say so. I've been trying to find, like, a a set of games that you could compare it to, and it's really hard to do because it's very much its own thing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. One of the things that the game does is it's got like some specific progression in terms of gear. Oh my god, I got lasered. All right, well that's my first death. So let's go ahead and do this first giveaway, shall we? I'll go ahead and set up this first one here. Yeah, it is giveaway time. You can just kind of die instantly in this game. Speaking of dying instantly, we've got a rather scary enemy, so let me just kill that guy first. Let me just eat all these people. Beautiful. Okay. So, let me go into Nightbot. A joyous death indeed. Indeed a joyous death. Okay, so we're just gonna go giveaways, and I'm gonna go home. Wait, no. Click this button. Good. Okay. So we are going to do a keyword giveaway. The keyword is going to be ! You died. If you want a copy of this game... Oh, wait. That's going to do the command. Never mind. We're going to have a space in there. So you want to type in this, okay? There we go. Boom. So yeah, throw it in with the space bar, and we'll give everyone a minute or so to join in. And everybody is going to be eligible. Space really works? Yes, it does. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I see everybody in here. So right now we got 16 people in here. I'll give it like a minute or so. And, yeah. Okay. There we go. We're just going to carry on for the time being. You guys can go ahead and... Oh, I hit tab twice. That's one of the things that I find myself doing in this game. Like, let me check my inventory. So my inventory is always open and I can just look at it very conveniently. Which is nice. Don't shoot my human. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Try and eat some stuff first. There we go. Eat this vending machine, and now we're good. Give it on the next death? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I like that. Wait, what? That way people have ample time to join. Somebody shows up late or something along that line. Okay, let's go ahead and climb up here. And so these lasers, right now we don't have a super great way of dealing with them just yet. Hopefully we can track something down. But we can use like objects to block the lasers, which I think is probably my best option for now. And later on we'll get some better tools to deal with them. I think we definitely chose a bit of a difficult route for now. You can only make things you eat? Yeah. So basically, the blueprints that you get are based off of what you've recently eaten. And you can save blueprints or you can just rotate them. And, you know, they're both pretty relevant choices. And they both work pretty well. The map's a random generation. Yeah, so basically there's like biomes, like in many other roguelikes, where it's just like, oh yeah, this is the mines, this is the Hisi base, that sort of thing. So kind of like in Noita, or you could say Spelunky does the same thing. But they're still like random layouts and that sort of thing, and like tile sets. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this thing with me. It will bother the people a lot. And of course you can just shoot the bodies. So here's the thing, like if I want to hold on to this gun, I can. You can see I actually locked it. So now I'm not going to be able to absorb things into that second slot there. Unless it's more of the same thing that I'm already using. So yeah, we're not going to lock that gun for now. We'll lock some better tools later. The gun is pretty good. But it's definitely not the end-all be-all. But you can see that I could just, like, shoot people if I wanted. Or I could just bowl them over. How much does dying reset things? Not very much. It's like checkpoint-based to an extent. So, for example, you're gonna have like unlocks. So if I go into the world here, you can see there's a key that's going to unlock this door. Once I unlock this door, if I die, it stays unlocked. And there's a bunch of checkpoints all over the place. I'll make sure that I show those off as we go. And yeah, we'll show that, or show all of that. Kicking around. There we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and do a little swing into grabbing the gun out of their hand. That's awesome. I find it funny that you can use humans to like crush these guys. But yeah, it's interesting that I can just avoid all the enemies too. Or I could just... the fact that you can just grab their guns is amazing. But yeah, I think that the different difficulty settings, once you get a little bit better at the game, I'm definitely going to have to look at them all to see how they play. Come on. Gotta get this jump just right. There we go. You can see, you can get some truly incredible momentum. Oh my goodness. That guy is really scary. We lost a little bit of our matter there, but I'm willing to sacrifice it just to stay alive. There's an unlockable permadeath mode for players who really like to suffer. Right. Yeah, I think if you get far enough into the sauce, that is definitely like the next natural step, is having that that permadeath mode active. Let's go ahead and grab all those. And we'll see if we can sneak around here. Oh my goodness. I just fell like straight through. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna heal on top of this guy, and he should be... Yeah, he's freaking out because of the creature that I created. Right now, I'm not doing a very good job of showing off all the early stuff that you can hold in your inventory. Maybe I'll grab... Oh, right. They want me to go unlock the key area first. That makes sense. So yeah, you can see this area is locked, or this gate is locked for the time being. So we're gonna grab this chair, and I'm actually going to lock that in, so that way I can show off the power of the chair. Not that the chair does anything super special, but having access to physics objects means you can move really, really impressively like that. And it's really high value. I would love to see like someone absolutely master the movement and get really good at just being fast in this game. Oh yeah, also the broom, in case we need to wipe up our mess. Kind of interesting. it's like, yes, perfect. I can clean up my mess and make sure flawless stealth. There we go. Go ahead and grab all those. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, we'll be getting all like the cool power-ups pretty shortly, because the power-ups... Oh my god! I didn't realize they could go that fast. By the way, there's like a ground pound. I think it's only good for stunning. It doesn't work for killing enemies. But it is quite handy. I mean, stunning an enemy is valuable. That's for sure. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, we got the knife. Yes. I am officially a robot with a knife. This is the dream. This one's going in my slot 1. I love me some knife. Knife is the best. Maybe not the best, but it's definitely a lot of fun. I need to get a lot better with it though, because there's just so much potential with it. And we'll go ahead and show off some of that potential. We'll just start zooming now, I think. Ow. I probably shouldn't be getting zapped like that. There we go. Look at the insane jumps you can do with this. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and eat this person. Oh my goodness, they're getting a lot of damage off on me, actually. That's pretty good. They played that well for a human. Disassemble. Oh no! Oh, I lost my knife. I messed up. That is gonna be a slight problem. Oh, look at that. We've got all the smoke in here that came off of me. And because of that, it's actually... They're, like, blinded. Okay, let's see if we can track down another knife really quick. Don't think I can. Okay, so we'll just use that gun to momentum boost, probably. Oh, yeah, that's an explosive. primed to murder the heck out of me. There we go. Ow! Oh god, no! I'm dead if I don't eat something! No! Alright. So, well, that's gonna cement the first giveaway there, because I did get myself blown up. I was going just a tad too fast. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull this, and see who gets the first game here. For the last second, anyone who didn't type in exclamation mark U space died. This is your last chance to hop in the last moment here. Alright. Let's roll it. Okay, so everybody is eligible. Let's go ahead and do it. We got 21 people in here. Boom. The winner is Phoenix 4492000. If you would shoot me a message, then you may go ahead and get the or collect the game. Let's just make sure we actually get a message from them here. I wonder if... There's no way Phoenix is a bot, right? A bot trying to win a game about a murderous bot? Cool! Alright, there it is. Excellent. There's something in chat. Beautiful. What's the deal with this game? Further reading? It's basically like a physics-based roguelite that's all about learning how to move really well. That's the idea. Okay. So I will go ahead and... I am no bot. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm going to copy your name. And now I'm going to go into Twitch, and I will private message you on Twitch, okay? So I'm just going to shoot you a message. And just responds with an it me, okay? And then I'll know for certain. That's what a bot would say. You're at work watching? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and, let's see. I was just like, I have like just a tiny moment of terror there where I'm like, oh god, am I going to like bring the notepad up on screen? Because I would have to like go and buy 3 copies for myself so that way I could give them away. Here we go. There's the first copy given away. Boom. There we are. All right, now we're good to continue. The bots are taking their gerbs. Okay. We good? I think we're good. All right, let's continue. And we'll have to think of... I think the next one will just be time-based whenever we feel right. Just a giveaway with fewer steps. True, Dingus. That is technically a giveaway with fewer steps. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't show this thing off. It's a builder box. You can donate some of your own matter to build knives, or you can just cram stuff in there, and that'll build knives too. It's a pretty handy system. Let's go ahead and unlock this, build a knife, and then we're going to lock it. You can see there's like a little set of chains there. And yeah, we're topped off on matter now, which is good. Let's go ahead and give this another shot. This time with feeling. So this place is just filled with explosives. Very fun. There we go. Ah! Oh my goodness. I thought it was inactive. I suck at climbing with the knife still. I'm really good at like going flying with the knife. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Good. Only open username for Phoenix. Alright. Oh, I got you. Okay. Am I all caught up in chat? I do believe so. It's so lovely out today, but somehow it's still just like baking hot in my room. Probably has something to do with the fact that we've got all these Okay, so we were able to deactivate that right away, which is nice. It has something to do with all the... What's the word I'm looking for? Can I sneak this? Yeah, there we go. The curtains, I think. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. So I think these are all based on a timer. You can see... Wow, that's actually like a really visual timer. I never really stopped to look at them. That's pretty neat. Okay. So if that gets lit up, then I guess it would open up a path. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Shoot this guy. Oh, hey. Do not do that. Let's see if we can blow all these up. I did take half a heart of damage there. Crank that AC up. I wish I had AC. I do not have... Do not have any AC. There we go. His phone number. Ah, it all makes sense now. That's definitely a wise move. Just put your phone number in your username. Oh, man. I just bonked him with the butt of the gun there. All right. I think I'm just going to shoot this one. There we go. A little bit of a waste of matter, but it's not too bad. So instead of reloading in this game, you literally just recycle the gun, which I think is like a super clever setup. Your goal is to cut purple wires? No. It's just that I needed to get past that puzzle, and I was chopping the purple wires so that way I didn't have to deal with it. This thing. Oh no! Broken window. Run! Cheese it! Okay. We did not get killed by the broken window. I don't know if the windows repair or what. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what happens now. Huh. I don't think I've ever had this happen. Because that's the direction I need to go. Because I assume that the key for this area... Oh, it looks like this is actually like an outside area there. Look at that. I didn't try that. I haven't tried any of the outside areas. I can't help but feel like I'm going to... Am I about to get pulled? Oh, is it already like vacuumed out? So we're fine? Yeah. Because it's already... The room is depressurized, so we're good. That makes sense. The space physics check out. Okay, that's awesome. I can climb up here to get this thing. And then I can do one of these. That's really cool that this place actually has all these, like, functioning pressure locks and whatnot. That's super clever. Humans got depressurized. That they did. Good thing we don't need to breathe, indeed. Breathing, highly overrated. Always said that. Alright. I'm gonna grab this chair. And I'm just gonna zoom. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, it's the Bunsen. Very nice. Okay, so the Bunsen burner is basically your stealth weapon as well as, like, yeah, it is the stealth weapon in this game. So it's really interesting. You actually get the tools in a different order if you play different playthroughs. Because I've had the knife start, I've had the acid start, and yeah, like I've just had these tools all in different orders at this point, which is really neat. I watched a number of reviews of Fractal Design Torrent PC case. It seems that it is a good PC case. When they start selling them, if I have the money, I'll replace my defective Define 7XL case. You can give me nightmares. Why is that? Flamethrower? It's like a mini flamethrower Phoenix, yes. That is accurate. We're going to go ahead and block that on 3. And, I don't really need that chair. So yeah, this thing opens up as like an emergency. And you can see, we can turn it off and on really quickly here too. You can use it to diffuse lasers. It's awesome. Very quick and effective tutorial to show the various things it can do. I still kind of suck at utilizing. I keep waiting for this door to open. It's not opening on its own. I gotta do it. I gotta do it myself. Oh shoot! I missed my knife. Oh heck! I'm missing my stabs. Gotta work on my stabbing. Who needed to work on their stab? Was that Roberto? I think Roberto was the robot who always needed to work on their stabbing. I remember that being a thing. Oh, okay. There's snipers. Okay. That sniper got destroyed. Ow. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're getting out of here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this, and we've got our Bunsen, which we don't need right now. Let's go ahead and cut this to open that up. And we'll go ahead and eat this chair. there's so much, like, little micromanaging stuff that happens. So I can use this chair for defense, which is pretty good. Oh, no. Okay, I can just fire on his gun, and that'll get rid of it. Okay, nice. Space burbs are just flying away. Yeah, this is a very bird-heavy environment. There are many birds. Okay, there we go. I think we set him on fire, which is good. The PC keeps, cases, chassis is bent. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds really annoying. Let's go ahead and eat these guys, so that way I don't have to deal with them burning. And slash just defective. He's practicing it. Yeah, I remember much of the practice stabbing. That was a good episode of Futurama. Oh, it's funny. So this laser is diffused from all the smoke. I can just bring this guy with me now. And I can actually use him as a momentum boost there. And you can see that there's a tactically placed... oh, wow. Did you see that the smoke was, like, actively deactivating that there? It's really neat. I haven't really used the Bunsen burner nearly enough. It's really cool. Ow. Okay. We're on pretty low HP. I need to heal. Okay. You are on fire. Don't worry. I'll solve that problem for you. Yeah. Can I grab him through the wall? I can. There we go. I mean, there is, like, an opening there. It's not like I grabbed him straight up through the wall. Okay. So we're just gonna time this one. A lot of the puzzles in this game have multiple ways to solve them. Either just by moving well, or by having, like, the correct tools, which is nice, because it definitely lets you build your own playstyle, which I definitely prefer. Okay, that person is getting zapped to heck. Very unfortunate. Okay. They got a new PC. Congratulations. Ow, ow. That hurts a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, so this thing's on fire. Now's my chance. I gotta go. The Bunsen burner is actually effective for, like, quite a long time. Let's go ahead and eat this person. And we'll bring our Bunsen back out. Does Bunsen work on this thing to... You know, I think it uses sound, which makes it a little bit harder to dodge. Okay, we're going to use this human here. There we go. Maybe not the perfect method, but I'm doing my best to stay alive. There we go. Okay, so I should be able to just throw the knife here to deactivate the laser floor there, or the electric floor. Oh my goodness, the impale there. It's so brutal. What are you in this game? A box? Yeah, so basically the idea is you're like a futuristic 3D printer of sorts that can consume any and all garbage and then can reformat it into whatever you want. That's the idea. So I managed to land one sniper shot. There's another one. We are losing ammo for this. I guess that doesn't work. I'll have to... Oh, no. I lost my Bunsen there. Gonna need a new one. Go. Just go ahead and eat this guy. And I can't wait till I find the acid flask. I think the acid might be my modern favorite. Oh my god, this is a very scary fight with these enemies. All the enemies are just like insanely fast, and it's so good because it makes the combat really interesting. At least for me. Maybe it's hard for some people to react, but there's so many different like settings for difficulty in this game. You don't really have too much to worry about in that regard. Okay, so this is another Bunsen puzzle. Makes me think of Futurama's recycled lunch meat. I don't know if I remember that one off the top of my head. This game has acid flask too. Nice, yeah. And it's like everything is Colmy. Everything is a zero orb Colmy when it comes to that sort of destruction. So I can't go to the escape ship yet. That's not really a spot where I can go. Okay, I need to take a look at my map because I don't want to get lost. And it'll show what my objective is. So you can see that I went and did this whole path here. And this was my starting room. And it looped back around, and now my goal is way over here. Any game which has acid is good. Don't at me. I mean, it is fun. Alright. I want to try going outside, because I haven't tried that yet. This could result in my death, but I did just get a thing. Does Alias play games without acid flask? I do, believe it or not. Okay, so this is locked off for now. But I did get a free knife, which is great. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish they were giving out free knives. So here's the thing about the knife movement. This is your default movement speed. If you do like the crazy jump, it gets so crazy the amount of movement you can get. I'm not even showing it off properly. But you can also get like upward movement as well. And I'll have to try and show that off. Hammer, no. What the heck is this game? This is creatorcrate Argonbane, and it is a really awesome movement roguelike that has just... It's just insane, alright? And it is just, like, insanely underrated. I discovered it... you know what? I think it just, like, randomly showed up on my Steam list the one day, and I'm like, you know what? It's got a demo. Let's give it a try. Oh, yeah, that's the Giga Jump. Does this game have speedruns yet? Not yet. Oh, look at that! Look at that movement, man! There will be. I'll tell you that much. There has to be. There has to be. Stuff like that. So good. Alright. We're just gonna eat his gun. Is it... I don't think there is... I'm not sure if there's set seed. I'll have to look again at the options. But to be honest, I don't know if there's like a seed that would be like so much more overpowered than the other because of how fast the movement is. Like you can do some really crazy stuff to make anything work, essentially. I guess there could be like some nasty tile sets, but I think that most tile sets can be overcome, and the base level difficulty isn't too bad. Like it almost feels like I don't know, like once you get good with the movement, it's pretty easy. Of course, I'm still dying. It's easy like how Dark Souls is easy, where it's just like, oh yeah, it's easy, and then you just like die to the boss like 4 times. That is the proof that it's easy. Only 4 times? Wow. It's really not that bad. The speedrun strat probably does involve knife boosting the whole way. Actually, creatorcrate. So there's like really, really cool stuff with the acid flask. Acid flask is incredibly cheap. And I think if you just throw acid flask behind you the right way, that gives you so much more momentum than you can get consistently with the knife. But then again, maybe I just suck with the knife still. Like, there's still a lot of work I have to do with it. So yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. Dark Souls be like, thank you. Let's dodge. No ability to select seed yet, but I should add that. Well, there you go. The developer is willing to take suggestions such as that, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and pop this thing. And, oh, here we go. Our project is wreaking havoc. I never programmed it to do this. creatorcrate's neural net can learn new behaviors. So cool. Who knows what it'll do? Just like being a monkey and flying around here. I like to think that these were added just so you could like look at the storyline and have something to do. It's so good. I forget to lock the box. This is all my fault. My bad ideas mostly. Thanks for being there for me when I had a good one. Yeah, that would be good for like races and stuff. Having set seed. Okay, there we go. Oh, neither of them are dead, so we're just gonna have to stab them while they're on the ground, like some sort of twisted monster. There we go. Okay, so we got a Bunsen. Let's see what we've got here. So this is where the acid is starting. Love to be able to do dailies. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so I wonder if I can... Here, I'm just gonna put this away. Yeah, so when you grab onto these things, they give you like a really interesting momentum boost, especially if you like hook on from far away, because they're pretty generous with the range. And that means that if you like grab on and then let go right away, you get like a crazy boost. Just gonna eat these really quick. Looks like Earthworm Jim. Interesting. Oh, you see it? Oh my god. The movement is so crazy. I just want to get consistent at it. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna spend a knife here just to jump across really fast, because I think that would be the play. And this one's just an easy jump. Like, that's the thing, is I probably could have made the jump really easily, but the knife is just gonna make it that much easier. Oh, this one always gets me. I think I can just grab onto that, skip that part. Just perfect range for it. Okay, gonna do one of these. It's like using bombs to propel yourself. Always a surprise when it works. In this game, it's very consistent, though. That's the thing. Okay, so we're just gonna dip him in acid. I probably should have eaten him, but, you know, I hadn't dipped anyone in acid yet. I felt like it was finally time. So we'll just do one of these. Let's do one of them. So this acid hurts you over time, which is a little bit scary. Okay, just throw that at them. See how we're on full mass. We gotta make sure we are efficient with our resources. That's the thing, is there is some underlying resource management in this game. If you mess up, you're gonna run out of mass, and you're not gonna have any tools left to use, because that's how you heal, right? There we go. That's how you heal, that's how you move. It's everything. Mass is everything in this game. If you don't have it, then you're gonna have a real struggle. Oh no! My knife got destroyed in midair as I was about to do a knife bounce. Okay, let's do one of these. And... yeah. There we go. What's up, Lobo? Sorry about the Nightbot shenanigans. How many tools / weapons can you have? 3. You can have 3 at any given time. They're right here. And, yeah, I don't think it grows any more than 3. But you get to pick whatever 3 you want. Generally, what I like to do is I like to have 1 open slot for mass consumption, and then 2 for like a specific tool that I want to keep on me at all times. I find that works pretty well for me, but I'm sure that there's many other valid strategies. Congratulations on your new computer, Lobo. That's awesome. There will be no justice for you, Nightbot. Yeah, get wrecked, Nightbot. No justice. Alright, it's so good. So you can see I held the gun up so that way the acid wouldn't touch me. But I did the thing where I did not, I didn't let go fast enough. Go. Nice. Alright, so we got those 2. Let's go ahead and eat them. I wonder if there's, like, more mass that I can get somehow. Whoops. I think I accidentally created a human. Ah! No! my vending machine! I just wanted to eat a lovely vending machine, that's all. That's so much to ask. I don't think so. Hi. Oh my god. Double gun people. Okay. But yeah, I think you can play this game as fast or as slow as you want. And there's just like so many different strats that you can pull off, right? It's really cool. Like, what if I didn't want to use this ladder? I could just do this the correct way. I think it might be that heavier objects give you more momentum. I'm not sure. I've messed around with it a bunch, but it feels like it's just the exact angle that you're throwing from. So, like, the more arc that you put on it, the more movement you get off of it. So let's go ahead and grab the computer. Go. Let's take a quick look at the setup here. Where's my goal? This is my goal. Okay. Well, that's convenient. How many giveaways have been done? We've done one, and we're going to be doing another one soon, but we're only 2 hours into the stream. I've got 3 to give away. Oh, hey, I remember this place. If I don't get you under control, my whole career is over. All right. We've done this boss fight a couple times. It's pretty cool. Safe, comfy box. Wow. Lovely. All right. So this is where we can get our acid flask. At least I think we can get our acid flasks here. I'm pretty sure you can catch them out of the air. I'm gonna try and grab one. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm not gonna have the time to. Oh yeah, that's some fast climbing acid there. I think that was just bad timing on my part. Oh no. I've never lost this boss fight, but I've come close many times. I guess I could use the table to cover myself. Might be a good idea. Alright, there we go. Grab this, and I'll full heal. Okay. So this one, I think there's 2 different ways you can do this boss fight. I think you might be able to kill the lady. Judging by... Oh, no. Did not succeed in catching that. No, that's going up too fast. I've really got to try and grab the acid flask. These purple ones there are able to be destroyed. Okay. I don't know what these things are, but they're pretty bouncy. Ah! Ah! No! Okay. Guess I can grab onto these. I wonder if you can climb with specifically those. You probably can. We gotta get moving. Go! Thought for sure I had the catch on that one. Okay. Go, go, go. This part is, gotta be fast. Alright, let's grab this one. Nice. I wonder if you can totally skip this part. I guess I could just grab on with the knife here. I bet, like, a better player could definitely just completely skip this part entirely. At least when the 3rd spot opens up. Okay. Well, there it is. There it is. Our first boss fight. Oh, hey. Ah, no! Not like this. God damn it. That was one of the silliest amounts of damage I've ever taken. I'm gonna go ahead and replace the Bunsen burner. We'll probably come back to mess with the Bunsen burner, but I love the acid vial. It's so good. It's like one of the best DPS things in the game. But here's what's really, really good about the acid vial. Look at how much mass it takes up. Almost nothing. And you can use it to destroy robots. You can use it to destroy... It basically kills everything. It's really, really strong. And you can use it for shortcuts. There's so much that the acid flask can do. I genuinely think it might be one of the best items. So let's take a quick look at the map. Where do you want me to go? Does it want me to go down? I think I want... I'm gonna check out what's up here at the very least. Yeah, this does look like the correct spot to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump that in there. And... So right now, we are, like, topped off on everything. We've got our 3 main tools. And they're giving me a little bit of everything to work with. So yeah, I'll show this thing off as much as I can. Welcome to electrical. Giving them Nerf ideas. But yeah, here's the beauty of the flask, is I can just go absolutely crazy with it. And it's so good for movement. Because you get so many of them, right? You can just spam them like crazy. And it's definitely a lot easier to use than the knife, that's for sure. But I think the knife has like a higher overall potential still. But now that we've got all of our tools, we can really start to move in this game. Oh, I just hit myself with that. There we go. Let's go ahead and eat this person. Eat them too. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Nope. I accidentally dropped the gun and gave it back to them. Okay, so we do need a little bit of mass here because I was going way too fast for my own good. Let me just blow myself up some more. There we go. Okay. Do we have enough mass? We do. We don't have a Bunsen though, so we're gonna grab this knife here. And we'll do a little knife boost. Guess there's not too much purpose to the knife boost there. Here, let's go ahead and do one of these. What's gonna be the best way to do this, I wonder? I don't know if I can get enough there. What's this game called? This game is called Creatorcrate. Play Titanfall 2. It's a very cool game. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Let's do one of these. And that's good for both of them, actually. I'm surprised by that. Yeah! Oh, shoot. So close. Yeah! Damn it. Oh, you know, I can totally do that. Alright. I see, there we go. My favorite part of being a dev is seeing players find new solutions, unless it's literally a bug. Probably wouldn't take it out. Yeah, it's a thing. It's just like the mass level of the flask is just like, it's just enough where it's like, this is a super minimal cost and you can just like eat a person here and there and you're good to go. Oh, the gun trading is something I really got to work on. I can just go through here. Oh my goodness, just doing flips. Okay. Okay, that's dangerous. Damn it, I flung that all wrong. So sometimes it's difficult to get the flings just right. But if you get it right, it feels so good. This game has just incredible movement. There we go. So yeah, this straight up one-shots those guys, which is gorgeous. Yeah, let's do a little heal here, because I definitely don't want to be taking damage. And we'll go ahead and eat this guy. And you can see that we can actually do like a shortcut through here. Damn it, get out of my way. There we go. Like, look at how much of a shortcut that is. You don't want to go in there. That's dangerous. That's a complete waste of matter, if you ask me. There we go. So now we're in the crew quarters. They want me to have... Actually, it doesn't look like there's anything super specific. Oh, hi! This is... Yeah, this is where things get scary. They've got flamethrowers and stuff. Things are getting real. Okay, I am now on fire. Just try to eat as much stuff as I can. Danger zone. Yeah, this is where stealth becomes a better option, I think. You really murdered that area? Yeah, I've been trying my speed movement as much as possible in this game. It's just so much fun to go fast. How you doing, Teal? Welcome on in. Okay. But yeah, like Acid Flask being able to give you shortcuts, and it just gives you so much. It gives you a little bit of everything. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's a scientist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, scientist. I'm a firm believer in science, but also you're being rowdy. Let's see here. Okay, let's carry on. What's this game? This is Creator Crate, Teal, and it is a fantastic movement roguelike, the likes of which I've never seen before, and I've been having a really good time with it for the past couple days. And yeah, we're showing it off in full force today. Know your place, scientist peasants. What is that? What is that? That seems excessive. There we go. Another thing you can do is you can like waggle stuff and it messes with the way you move. I don't know if there's like a useful situation for that, but it is interesting. You can see since I got set on fire there by the smoke, it actually deactivated this camera because it can't see me. You can sort of faintly see the smoke, and now it's just like, it's just barely enough where I can hide in it in the foreground. You didn't even know. Today's my last day that I can watch, and I just got something really good, so I will use that this stream. Why is it your last day there, Teal? Everything's well. Looks like he's speed running the game. I feel like it's just a very natural way to play. But I imagine, like, there's a bunch of different game modes too, Titanfall. And it's pretty interesting the different ways that you can theoretically play this game. Like the one that I saw that really intrigued me was the companion human, which is basically like, oh yeah, what if you had to play through all of Portal 2 with a companion cube, right? It's the same idea, but you know it's a fragile human who can just die. That was a very unfortunate slice for that sniper. You know. Seems a bit bug-like, especially if it can make the game unstable. A lot of speedruns for really classic games rely on bugs. It's really fun to watch. The big issue comes up if players who aren't trying to trigger the bugs can unintentionally have their games interrupted by them. Yeah, that's a really good way to look at it. Is if it's something that is something you actively have to go out of your way to reproduce, then that's when it's like, this probably needs a fix. Look at these massive shortcuts. It's like, nice room. Let me just zoom on by. Acid Flask is amazing. I'll say it again. It's so good. I thought for sure knife was my favorite item. For like the first, I don't know how long, for first several hours of gameplay, and then I'm like, wait a second. Acid just kills everything and is like super cheap. It's so good. Like I can get rid of that turret that way too. Look, it's so good. I am almost out of resources now though, because I've been throwing acid flasks just for fun. Oh goodness, these areas are really scary. If that foreground closes in on you, you're as good as dead. Let's just grab this person. A little bit scary there. Guess we're going up here. Wow. This is scary. Teal says, moving and PC is being left behind. Oh man, that sucks, Teal. Well, I hope you can end up getting a new PC in the near future then. Because I definitely couldn't live without for very long. I think I can jump on these safely. Oh god. That's, no. Oh! I'm dead. Oh my god. Alive. Turret still happens to also be alive though. Yeah, I'm gonna like, where is he? He's on fire. That's fantastic. The Seth Bling Super Mario World credits warp is an amazing thing to watch. He just jumps around and does weird stuff with the Yoshi, and it somehow writes arbitrary code in the game. That's, yeah, that sort of thing is just insane. It's like, hey, what if you invented the Konami code without the developers even knowing it existed? That sort of thing. Okay, I don't know how that turret or that camera blew up there, because I thought the fire didn't actually kill them. Maybe it was low health from like a previous interaction though. Maybe the fire does just enough damage. Whoops. Sometimes I get my controls reversed and then I end up just like building a million things on top of somebody. It's very goofy looking. Okay. So definitely got a, oh! Actually ended up using the potion to jump through that. What? Okay, I was gonna say I perfectly landed that potion on there. I keep saying potion, it's flask. They're flasks. I apologize. It's like how I call every currency souls. Teal redeemed something really good. You'll have VR? That's cool. Do some funny shit. Oh man. You want a kazoo song, Teal? That tends to be pretty funny. Ah! I just splashed the flask on myself. Go, go, go. Up! No. I want to live. I want to live! Okay, that was really close. Does that count as funny shit? Me almost dying? Because I suck? Alright, let's do a little bit of zooming. Oh, no! Oh, I just activated the friggin' turret on myself. Okay. We're good. Or... Teal demands funny things. I don't know if I activate that, I don't think it's gonna, like, deactivate it. Turrets are jerks. Heck. There it is. Managed to land the hit. There we go. Can barely tell what's going on, but looked kind of funny. Yeah, it was a fiasco that was going on there, Sin. If you want me to like slow down so I can break down stuff what's going on, I'm perfectly happy to do that. I'm very pleased to play this game at any pace because it really does play well at all speeds. Danger Zone Kazoo. Danger Zone. I mean, if I get a link. Love the fact they used arbitrary code. Flappy Bird into the game. Is that a real thing? I did fix it today, Strange, yes. I wanted to make sure the bot was ready. Alright. Isn't this the prototype they've been talking about? Yeah, so you've got the option to murder or kill. This changes the ending you get, Kappa. I don't think it does. Can't the decelerator go any faster? Hey, that's enough complaining, young lady. Kill them all. It has been requested. Creatorcrate, if you leave me alone. Oh, I didn't finish reading it in time. Damn it. Well, after the dialogue, we'll murder him. Maybe he can't see us if we don't move. Colby redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Colby? Maybe the creatorcrate isn't hungry? Goodbye, little crate. That wasn't so bad. All right, we're now in space. This is where my brain breaks. I'm not good at this yet. If you leave me alone, I'll feed you some so much trash. Nice. Okay. Before we get into this next zone, which is where we get into like the crazy 0G, and I still suck at moving. Let's go ahead and do it. No. I see the title. I can't, Colby. I refuse. Pick a different song. Pick a different song. Alright. So yeah, this is where my brain breaks, because now we're in 0G. But it still works very similarly. Let's see here. And you can see that we can actually use, oh no. We now have to use, like, momentum boosts more than ever for, moving around and stuff. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just jump on over here. And I know that there's, like, a couple of tricks that are even crazier in 0G than they are normally. So that's super cool. Okay. Just do a little bit of this. It was a good song. I'm sorry, Colby. I saw the title and I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, that person just got lasered. This is a very dangerous workspace. That is one thing that I'd like to point out. Oh, my HP! No! I got blown the heck up. That makes sense. I was starting to feel pretty comfortable with 0G the other day, but I still have a lot of work to do. Because it's like, oh man, the training wheels are off. Things are now absolutely insane. Let's see here. OSHA compliance is abolished, yeah, apparently. Let's do one of these. What a throw. That was a bit of a throw. I'm expecting this thing to explode, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way that doesn't explode. And I'm not sure if... I feel like Bunsen might be really good here because there's all sorts of lasers, and I really suck at dodging lasers in space. I think the Bunsen burner is, like, really good for a slower playstyle because it's super stealthy, right? You have a nice a knife, an acid, what else? This is a Bunsen burner, which allows me to basically burn things and create smoke clouds, which is really handy. Space lasers. Freaking space yeah, there are space lasers. I don't know if you get to pick up any space lasers. Okay, let's throw our knife. Look at that. It's so cool. Alright. Do a little bit of this action. Lovely. You can get so much momentum in this game. It's just dead scientists in the air. What can the smoke clouds do? They can provide cover and deactivate lasers, Colby. So they're really handy. I really do need to show off the Bunsen burner more, because I've seen some super cool things from it in the past. Here's a great spot for... Oh! The red stuff actually gets deleted too. That's so good. Oh. Nope! I'm dead! Get me out of here! Okay. We might be okay. I thought for sure I was just gonna die there. Okay. Well, this is a little scary. Okay. I need some mass. Apologies. But you are mass. I also had to sacrifice my, my Bunsen for that. I just yoinked the gun out of their hand. Ow. Okay. Do one of these. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy to move around like this. Why am I a box? Because basically I am a, think of me as like a mobile 3D printer that just consumes garbage and turns it into whatever the heck you want. Because this is the future. The future is now. I am the future. And that's why I'm turning everything into mass. I'm gonna go to Earth and mass reproduce myself, I think, maybe. I don't know. That's my best guess. Consume. Exactly. One of those. Just some casual consuming. No big deal. Here's another one of these guys. I don't like that turret kind of knows me. How you doing, good dude guy? Welcome on in. Hi, future. I'm Dan. Okay, let's do one of these. You can see how much slower I am at this still. But it definitely... Oh my goodness. That was a crazy reaction. I have no idea how I did that. Because it like sent me flying in the same direction that I threw. Go super fast. Sure, we can try. Oh! Once I get full health. Okay. One of these. And... Oh no. I can use my knife as a shield to block bullets. Because I'm basically a Jedi. Let's do one of these. And keep this person. And now, I think I can full heal in the air. Yeah, I can. Oh no. Okay. I have these to deactivate. And I used a little knife swipe there to give myself a little bit more momentum. It's one of the guns. Calm down there, Teal. You don't need to tell me to do everything. I'm just enjoying the game right now. Oh my goodness, that was way too much momentum there. I want this vending machine. Actually, Teal, you will not. Please do not talk to me like that. That is very rude. You shouldn't talk to any streamer like that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Ow, ow! Getting zapped. My goodness. Okay. Let's murder one of these guys. And oh my goodness, the controls like reversed on me. I keep getting zapped, damn it. Okay, let's jump down here. Do one of those. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just grab one of these. And there's a full heal. You get back to packing? Yeah, no worries, Teal. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna have to stab this guy. There we go. The aerial stuff is, I wonder if I should turn on my, here, I'm gonna put on my key display so that way you guys can see how I'm moving. Maybe that'll help, everybody understand. And if I'm, like, doing something wrong, then it'll be really easy to tell. But, I think the controls, make relatively good sense. It's just like, hey, you're moving in a 3D space. I don't know if I've ever played a game quite like this, where the movement turns into this, and it's really cool. Okay, let's try to... Oh no! Oh, we managed to grab the sniper and counter-sniped him. That's sick. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Okay, we just gotta use our flasks for that good movement. Oh no! I tried to grab onto him, but I failed multiple times. I'm gonna just... Oh! Hang on, I've got a sniper. I've got a sniper! Okay, got him. That did cost me a lot of resources to do that. Go ahead and try to refill on HP. Looks like there should be like a bunch of stuff in this tunnel here. So we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Back up to full. Nice shot, thank you. it was kind of terrifying. Okay, here we go. One of these. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I've been talking about the game for quite a while now. What's everyone been up to? What are your thoughts on the game so far? And yeah, I hope you're all having a good time. Let's just go ahead and shoot this guy. I ended up bonking him there. We've got a little bit of a tighter area here. Uh-oh. What is this? We're getting somewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is... Oh, we made it to the escape ship, but it's let's see. This is flight control. We are under lockdown until the situation with the prototype is solved. Attempts to undock will be met with deadly force. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's locked down. Kind of just came back and thoroughly amused, confused, and also amused. Well, that's good. it sounds like a good combination, dude, guy. Saw another weird road-like with funky controls, Sigma Impact. Yeah, Sin. This game is awesome. Haven't seen something like this game before. Yeah, it's been really cool so far. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, it's kind of like Spelunk. It's not like Spelunky. Like I guess there's like biomes and there's like a small tool set that you can get really good with. That's the only part that looks really fun, but I would suck at it. I think it's the sort of game that you can go really slow in, Calumet, and there's like a ton of different settings to make it easier. Hooray for original ideas! Exactly. Big fan. All right, so these are fans, and yeah, you can use them exactly like you might think you can use a fan. I haven't really messed around with this item too much because it scares the heck out of me. Oh, that's a saw. Oh, Jesus, no! I'm dead. Is it Metroidvania-like? It's not like you backtrack at all, Sin. Well, I guess you do backtrack a bit. But, like, the tools that you get, you could do everything you wanted without the tools anyway, other than, like, busting through walls and stuff. It does have, like, a blowing effect, which is interesting. I don't know if you'd count it as Metroidvania-esque, to be honest. It's really its own thing with its game format. Because it is, like, you've got roguelike generation, but it doesn't fully reset when you die, because you've got checkpoints. And, oh, man. I don't know. It's its own thing, like I said. It's its own beast. All right, let's give this a try. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it. I so badly want to get rid of like knife or something so that way I can use the fan, because I really want to show off the fan. But I feel so much safer just like walking in these regions still. Wonder if there's any way I can deal with this thing. Can that destroy it? It can. That's awesome. It's a roguelike. There are aspects of it that could be considered roguelike. Okay. So this is a great time to pull out the fan. There's so many times where I'm like, damn, I wish I had like... Oh, God! No, no, no! Nope! Oh, God! Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. There we go. It's a clean throw. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I'm gonna get rid of knife, I think. And we'll lock that. Go. That way I can still heal. It looks wild to speedrun. I 100% agree. I'm gonna try and get better at the movement, and if I can put up any time at all, I'll be very happy. But I definitely need to get good enough to beat the game without, like, fumbling with my controls still, and fumbling in space, because the space part, I'm just, like, it makes good sense, and it's definitely, you have probably equal or even more control than you had before, but it's very tricky. Okay, so that should have opened up a path for me. It did. We're gonna jump over to this person and eat them instead. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to sneak over here. Yeah. Just grabbed his stuff to throw it. Alright, so we made it to another checkpoint. For this fight, I don't know if I want the knife. So I think I know what's coming up next. Okay. I gotta go for now. Hope the rest of the stream goes good. It has been good, Lobo, and I'm sure it will. Have a lovely time yourself. Good luck with setting up your computer and all that, assuming that's what you're doing. Vat Meat Chamber. Okay, so keep in mind, this game, all the levels are circular. They're not perfect squares, and you may have started to notice the curvature more as we got toward the center. We are now in the center, and we're going to be able to, like, run in circles and stuff. It's really cool. So let's do a bunch of this. These. Alright. Beginning procedure on Vat Meat Batch 6A. Oh god! That poor monster! Help me! Yeah, no worries. Wait, what? Hold on. Is that the creator crate? That's it, alright. Now's our chance. Good luck. Slice it apart. Okay. We're no longer allowed to leave. Oh god. Just use the power of the acid. Up. Go. I think I'm landing some pretty nice acid hits here, actually. Got him. I suggest a tactical retreat. Let's go. I'm calling in reinforcements. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we successfully bullied the heck out of that boss. Thank you. This panel is loose. Alright. This cow amalgamation thing is very tech savvy, apparently. Look at that. So I'm assuming that this is like a meat harvesting thing where it's like, oh yeah, we use stem cell research to farm animals now, but for some reason they're still alive. It's definitely a very brutal universe, that's for sure. This doesn't seem like a like the sort of thing that would be approved by a modern science team, where it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely ethical. Sure, why not? That said, it is pretty cool for the story setting. Yeah. Okay, let's use the fan. The fan is nice and easy to control. There we go. I guess I can't, like, grab on while I'm fanning around. You can see this path is now open. Oh god! I think it's gonna be lighting up here. Up. Okay. Good. Nice movement. Just keep on the move. Keep on the move. Oh no. Okay. I'm dead. Big fan? Yeah. So that's the thing about the fan, is it's just like, it's so easy to just use it. I need to get better about like, okay, I'm gonna put this away now, and I'm gonna pull out something else to help me. Because I do this thing where I'm just like a sitting duck whenever I've got the fan. And I have no reason to be. Like, I could just pull out a flask and I'd be totally fine. So, like, that deactivated that thing forever. I never have to worry about that turret again. Oh, hey. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, that's a broken window. Go. Go! Oh, no! Fuck. Why was he shooting around the window? It's okay. Freaking window, man. Alright. We don't have knives. Even though I really want knives. Well, that's very unfortunate for you. Just gonna throw him into the electricity. That might have been a little bit twisted, but it felt like the right thing to do. Alright. Alright. Can I just blow them away? I cannot. Oh, you can! Okay. I bonked him. A necessary evil, exactly. You just bully these guys. It's fantastic. Hello. Gonna do one. Whoops, that's a miss. No. I could also skip over through here. Nothing personnel, kid. We are missing an HP. So there are half hearts in this game, for anyone who's wondering. That is definitely a thing. So this whole place could be deactivated with Bunsen's. And they did give me the option of a Bunsen there. This thing is actually really good at dealing with enemies. How far have I gotten? This is the furthest that I've gotten Pride Bars. I think on my offline playthrough, I got around this area. I might have gotten back into the other layer. Possibly. I can't recall. Oh my god, no! Oh, hi. Hello there. Up! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Gonna go ahead and heal. Oh, no! God. You really don't want to mess up at all in that sort of scenario. Otherwise, you're just gonna get bounced to heck. Thankfully, we have a bunch of resources over here. Pride Bars, have you played this game at all? I've been like actively looking for like advice on how to get good at this game because it's actually like there's so much potential for skill growth in it, right? And I just find those sorts of games really satisfying to get good at. That person is deciding they do not want to be affected by my fan, which is a shame. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with this turret. Go. Ow! Slightly blown up. Yes, you can see me. That's fine. Okay. Can I deal with this guy? Oh, no! Oh, we landed it. Oh, that was so scary. I don't want to go back over there. You've beaten it. You're not great. Honestly, picking up pointers. I got you. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, even if you're, like, you've beaten the game, there's so much to learn in a game like this, right? Oh, no. Oh, I need to flask. I need to flask. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this one, but I'm gonna try and land, like, a perfect flask to go really fast. That was not it. Oh, hey, the thing is dead. I don't have to worry anymore. That's good. Okay. Let's try to eat some people. I play slower more than an area clear playstyle. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, you can zoom through or you can take your time. They're both very functional strategies. The way I look at it, at first I did, like, full clears where I'm like, all right, I'm going to kill every enemy and I'm going to just try and play as safe as possible. And then I realized, hey, I've already got enough mass. I don't really need to engage in this fight. I can just run past it. And if I need to heal, that's when I'll start engaging in more fights. Because then I need the mass more. Let's see here. But yeah, this area is definitely one where I'm, like, not super comfortable with the movement yet. So it's something I gotta work on. Oh, hey, times I wish I had a knife and glue now. I'm dead. No, unlock easy mode. What's this about a key giveaway? We're giving away keys every now and then. I've already given away the first one based off of my first death, and we'll give another one away pretty shortly here. I think it's, how long have we been going here? Well, it's already 4 o'clock. So I could see myself doing another one pretty soon here. I think it took longer than 5 minutes. Here is an important question. Did I miss a giveaway? No, you did not. You did not miss a giveaway. Wait, what? We're just talking about the timing on the next one. I miss my knife so badly. I want it. Low matter in here, tighter spaces. Yeah, that's the thing. I really do want my knife. Like, the fan is cool, but I think that I would do a lot better with the knife. Yeah, I'm just dying a bunch now. Just gotta take my time. Enemies can hurt each other. Reshuffling. So basically every time you die, the map reshuffles. I wonder if the whole thing... It must be the whole thing that reshuffles, right? I would imagine so. I think there might be a couple of tools up here, right? Yeah, there are. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the knife. Gonna put that on that and lock that in. And while I like the fan, I think I can do better just by throwing things. So we're gonna try that. Go to this other method. Oops. Yeah, I think this one is Bunsen territory, and we did not bring a Bunsen. I can use the potion to stop me, and I can also sneak through here with that. 2 checkpoints within a screen width of each other. The one was locked earlier. One was for a boss fight, and the other one is for the entry of this area. You could probably get away without the one, but honestly, it's not doing any harm to have. Oh my god! Just instantly dead. Okay, I need to do more, like, distant stuff, I think. I think I can, like, manipulate the camera to see further as well, which might help. Do one of those. Oh, okay, all those guys blew themselves up. That's great. 3 turrets suddenly, yeah. my fault. Frick. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna eat my lovely vending machine and leave. It's pretty good. Okay. One of those. Blow that thing up. I'm worried about windows opening up. I could see that being a problem. Okay. These people, and we can get eaten flasks to... Ow! Go much faster than I need to. Oh, please don't do it to me! Okay. I need to land. There we go. And I managed to catch the thing back as well. This is where the knife is incredibly useful. Throw it! Yes! Okay. It's not gonna shoot at me anymore. Oh, that was really scary. Would a flamethrower work well in 0G? Like, how would a flamethrower actually function in a 0G environment? Does anyone have any idea on that? Because that's the thing, is like, I feel like a lot of the science in this game is like they did the math, you know? I think that's cool. Because it shoots a spray of fuel. Right. Okay, let's grab one of these. And I think we can just slice this up. Oh, heck. Good. I need to go and get my knives back, because I definitely want my... Oh! Okay. It's fine. I just lost matter. Oh, God! Yeah, I should have been ready for that. Let's see. Not a good idea starting fires in any kind of ship, probably. I mean, this is like a futuristic, super fancy ship, and let's be honest, they haven't really shown themselves to be the best decision makers with their building. Okay, there we go. That's all blown up. But there's another one, which is a problem. Oops. I was just trying to get like a more bird's eye view on the situation. I think if I angle over to here, I can throw my knife to cut that. Yeah, there we go. It's awesome how precise you can be in this. Okay, so now that I've sliced that, this turret won't activate anymore. We're gonna eat this. Creatorcrate says fire is more ball-shaped and low gravity instead of being at high point. I got you. All right, let's see here. You don't need to breathe, so burning on the... Oh. Yeah, exactly. It is a win-win, Dingus. Fair point. Should just be starting fires nonstop. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all of these lovely goodies. I'll make sure that we're topped off here. Good. Let's murder these people. they never saw it coming. Okay. What are these? Oh goodness. These turrets are so scary in here. But thankfully, I feel like we've done a pretty good job with them so far. Oh, that was almost such a good throw. I'm just gonna use my knife. Nope. I'm not gonna use my knife. There we go. That's the cut. That is the cut right there. Okay, there we go. Very nice. There's so much loot here. It's perfect. Okay. One of these. What are these things? Oh, these are gonna activate the... Okay. So I just want to pop these to get rid of the electric floors. Which seems like a good idea. Man, I bet knife boosting works in this mode too. In the 3D plane. Okay, so I don't have a Bunsen. But I can bust this flooring. And just skip that entirely. Works for me. Heck. I want the perfect throw. There we go. That's pretty good. I'll take that. And there's another one over there. Pardon me, excuse me. Damn it, I missed it. I just need to hit one of them. Damn it. Okay, there we go. We deactivated that turret over there. Let's see here. Wouldn't you just be able to remove all the oxygen using the flamethrower? You can create flamethrowers, right? Yeah, I can. I don't know how much oxygen this place can generate. It's quite possible this place is very capable of sustaining a fire. Okay, let's do one of these. And we're gonna pop that. And that'll deactivate that entirely. Yeah. Oh no. Missed it. There we go. the perfect electric bounce. And the matter is coming to me. I really do feel like the larger pieces of matter give me more of a boost when I'm looking to zoom around, which is nice. Okay. Oh, hi. You don't want to be on there, sir. It'd be oh, whoops. I didn't mean to, I promise. I was trying to save him, maybe. There we go. One knife for 2 cuts. Oh, hey. Now's a good opportunity. Come back here. Nope. Okay, good. Now's a good opportunity to grab this thing. I'm sorry. I'm turning into one of those streamers that's just making a lot of noise. I would like to make some more insightful commentary happen. Let me actually, like, talk about what's going on screen. So basically, our goal, if you haven't caught on already, we're like this really awesome science experiment where we could, like, revolutionize the future of, you know, creative things. We can permanently recycle everything that we could ever possibly need. And I'm dead. Please tell me, did I get a checkpoint? Oh, man, I don't think I got a checkpoint. That's brutal. Murder bot out to get all humans. Got it. Yeah. There you go. A recycle bot. I'm recycling, okay? Because I know we can do better. Ah, I'm dead again. Frick. AKA eat stuff, go fast, stab wires. You can also do, like, stealth playstyle and stuff, too. I gotta grab a Bunsen and try that. Dude, this one's rough. I think I just kind of suck at this part still. Oh my goodness. We're good. No. I find whenever I die in a game, it's just like, alright, time to die like 10 more times in rapid succession. And this game definitely facilitates that. Maybe I should be using the fan more. Okay, let's try again. So we've got a turret. I don't think I can, like, wrap my throw around too well here. No. Oh, God. Yeah, we're just getting sent back. This is fine. Let's go over here and grab the fan. I wonder if I can just zoom past them. That might be an option on this one. Let's give it a try. Oh, zooming past does not seem like it's working there. Okay. There is a large and dangerous enemy there. Okay. There we go. We had enough for our knife, which is important. And we can still recover this too, because we've got the necessary goodies. That Bunsen's right in the way of this shot, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. There we go. Okay, that's one down. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, back on track. Looking good. Oh God, he's casting the flamethrower. There we go. No. Fine. Everything is fine. We're just landing the perfect shots. If we can land every single perfect acid flask shot, we're good to go. I really do think acid flask is super duper strong. Although I should be using the Bunsen to like stealth past turrets maybe. Or even the flamethrower for that matter. I think the flamethrower is a lot less efficient though. This is the run. I can feel it. Hope this is the run. I want it to be the run. Let's do one of these. These guys are just getting blown up. So we've got access to this thing now. This one has to be activated. I'm going to preemptively cut this as a just in case. Can just avoid that thing altogether. There we go. How do runs end? You die. But it doesn't end the run. It just ends that like play, right? Like it's roguelike in the nature of its generation, but it has like checkpoints and stuff, right? So it isn't like a true roguelike in that regard. Unless you play permadeath mode, which of course then it is exactly that. I like knife burner in general, but I'm slower. Yeah, I think that I have to try out the burner some more in certain spots. Oh goodness. I like that you can shove yourself around with the weapon in 0G, but as you can see, I'm not doing a very good job of it. Doing a very good job of keeping myself safe in the process. Okay. So we'll just... Ow! No! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. We're alive. Something all the way over there is trying to attack me. That's a problem. There we go. This turret won't activate anymore. And we definitely need some more mass. What went through the designer place's head when they put floors that electrocute everyone? I'm just assuming very unstable space station. That makes sense to me. But the designer could speak to it themselves if they feel like it. Let's go ahead and do one of these. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, did you solo dev this game, by the way? Keep the employees in line, exactly. It is some sort of crazy dystopian future. Makes sense to me. There we go, we finally landed that. That's the reason acid flasks are so cheap, because if you miss them, then you're just kind of screwed. Okay, there we go. One of these. And grab one of them. Beautiful. It's mostly solo. The biggest thing that I didn't make is the music, which is made by a friend of yours. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like... So 7 years on this game. I remember seeing like one of the early concept arts, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. I can't imagine like one of my like doodles like that just coming to life in such like a well realized form. It's really cool. One of of these. Oh, that was so good. Just skipped right over it. Oh, heck. Didn't have enough speed on it. There are also a few voice actors and a different composer for item found music and sound effects. Nice. Prime Bars, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. The perfect yeet. It was quite good. I'm pleased with that yeet. It did what it had to do. No! Oh, no! Come on. That one was good. It just bounced weird. No, I'm dead! Oh, I was getting way too aggressive. I must have been right there. Wait, not. That's cheating. Oh my goodness. No. What did I do to deserve this? It's okay. I've got the ability to full heal up here. My knife is gone. I've never seen that happen. Thankfully, there's a checkpoint right there, so it makes no difference. Because I can just go grab that to full heal. What a rude guard. They're just too confused floating around in here. Spawn camped a little bit. It's okay. Made it work. There we go. Spawn camp just makes me angry. Gives me more power. Go. Yeah, these guys can't be set on fire. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hey. Probably shouldn't jump into those. Okay, can I sneak this? I can. That was an awesome cut. Okay. Let's see if I can just walk around here. Okay. We're gonna walk up on this, do one of these. Okay. There's always such a system that you have to dissect what's going on here. With the electrified fours, electrified, not electrified, whatever I said. I was thinking that most platformers have spikes, but electricity let me have wires that link up to stuff. It would fit the sci-fi theme better. That makes good sense. It's space spikes that are actually deactivatable. That's the thing, is there's a solve for everything in this game, and it's just a simple matter of hey, did you bring the tools to solve this? Go. And if you did, you'll have a much easier time than if you didn't. Oh, yeah, right. That thing. Yeah, it's definitely got the rogue puzzle room sort of thing going on. It's really neat. Let me see if I can just chop that. Beautiful. And oh wow, did I actually triple cut? I did. I cut it in all the right places somehow. All right, this guy is deactivated. We're just gonna go ahead and do a float and stab. Gonna deactivate that. I'd love to hit that. There we go. Good stuff. We're back up to full mass. Oh no. I guess I'll just bust the saw. That's probably the best answer. You missed the knife. Just use the saw. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try different playthroughs with different sorts of tools, because I'm sure it's easy to settle on a couple of favorites, but you know, to get truly good at one of these games, it's the same thing in Noita, right? Where to get good, you have to be able to use every tool you're given in any given situation. So if you don't have your knife or your acid flask, or you've got a situation where you can swap out for something that's going to be more efficient, then you should, right? Okay. Let's try a little bit of this. See how this goes. A little bit afraid. I'm willing to consume it right. Yeah, I'm gonna consume it here for a second. I think this might be a bit of an awkward cut. I got it last time, but it seemed like a tricky angle. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. This one's definitely consumed knife. Go through here. And I want more mass, so that's the usefulness of the fan there. Knife is best. Yeah, knife movement is just so good. I wonder if I can do some knife movement in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think if... Oh, man. So, creatorcrate, I've seen you play this game a lot. Or at least, like, all the clips I can get a hold of on YouTube, because I'm just, like, constantly trying to learn more about this game. Oh, yeah, here's one of the cool things you can do. You can actually spray around the smoke to use it for stealth, which is really neat. What do you think, like, a speed run time in this game would look like? Like, maybe not an optimal one, but, like, an early one. Would it be, like, an hour, or shorter than that? Okay, let's go ahead and jump on over here. Oh, my God. I'm terrified. Holy moly. What is happening? Okay, this is fan territory, if I ever did see. This is 100% fan territory. I saw a Celeste player use the fan as her main item because she was a feather expert. Wow, that's really cool. I'll have to mess around with it then. It does seem good when you can just, like, throw someone, oh no. Okay, you gotta be willing to deactivate the fan. That's what I'm learning. Oh! And there goes my fan. Okay. Gonna do one of those. Now, I bet you I can delete this to sneak in here. I'll eat this guy, eat this thing. That'll give me another bit of a heal. Go. Let's see here. So I can deactivate these things, which just stops them from moving entirely. Ow! I thought I could be cool and just, like, jump through. Okay. Try a little bit of this action. Oh, no. Oh, what? No. I think my foot touched it there, just a tiny bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and stabilize. Oh, hey, item. Give it to me. There we go. My best run is around 1 hour, 50 minutes, and that was with some deaths. I've also won on permadeath once, but I was being careful, so it took longer. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like whenever I'm doing, like, a longer run in a game like this, I like to take, like, a little break in between, too, where it's like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to do this in one sitting, because I'm going to make a mistake. Oh, ow. Just bonked me on the head a little bit there. Those. Beautiful. I love that this thing gets rid of the saws, by the way. It's so nice. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing as many resources as I thought I might. Maybe this hallway is where we're gonna see some. Or not. Wow, this is so brutal. Oh, no. Very close to death. I'm just missing the resources, I think. They're probably, like, deeper into the room. Okay. Gonna open up with one of these. Just gonna deactivate that. My knife went way over here. I need every tiny piece of loot I can get here. The Bunsen probably has a thing in it. It does. Is there any way I can sneak in there? I don't see any flamethrower available. Okay. I need to... give me the land! There we go. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Good. And we can recharge that right away. So this is the gray stuff that's doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm so scared. Yeah, we're just gonna go on low. Even if it's cowardice. I think that's the right play. Oh, what's this? What is this? Shove ball. Destroy barricades, move fast, knock humans out. Nice. I love the move fast. That sounds very enjoyable. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. I watch so many summoning salt videos where the limit is always getting crushed in games, so I hesitate to say it's possible. Fair enough. I hesitate to say what's possible, knowing how good some people are. I bet that the right wall destroying and swing boosting, someone could get below an hour without any serious bugs. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and zoom on down here. Speaking of serious bugs, I haven't really encountered any. Really seen anything that I would count as a bug. So let's try this thing. Okay, so if I left click, it just pops it. Oh my god. That's okay. That's insane. Okay, how much does this take up to cast? This is like very little. Okay. Yeah, that's insanely good. Obviously. That is just insanely good. And it pops these barriers, apparently. I just got partially consumed to make more of those things. This one's up your alley, indeed. Do I get rid of the knife for it, though? I don't know. Oh, man, this is a tough choice. I guess I'll get rid of the knife for the time being for it. Whoops. Okay, let's grab one of these. And, no. That. There we go. Okay, so now I have this thing defaulted. And we need to go back this way. Spin active. No more spin now. Tool or zoom? I mean, the knife is good for boosting too, right? And so is like the flask. Like it looks like they might be the exact same amount. I think they're the same cost by the looks of it. Okay. So let's get in here. And so now the whole station has stopped spinning, which is very good. Attention, Minoa Tech employees. Corporate has dispatched fighters to resolve the creatorcrate crisis. Evacuate the space station immediately. All right. Well, fighters, huh? I imagine those are probably going to be a little bit more dangerous than what I've been coming across so far. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to using these things. My goodness. The movement is so insane. Okay. Frick. Okay. I need to brain better. And I gotta make sure that I'm picking up the right stuff too. Wow, people actually make landing hits? That's insane. These people are just MLG with their shots. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need more matter. Really? Oh no, that's fair. I don't have any matter. The gun pull range on these guys is so sad. You get to yoink them from a million miles away. There we go. I would like this to be my my locked one. Just makes more sense in my head. Dang it. There we go. Got him. You gotta really throw it with a little bit of force, otherwise it's not gonna break for you. Okay. Try one of these. And we will just munch on that human. There we go. One of these. Okay. Let's try heading up this ladder. Wait, I'm like, yes, ladder. Wait a second. Ladder is not necessary where we're going, as it turns out. I guess I can destroy those things pretty easily, too, if I want to do that. There we go. Clean. Oh my goodness. Give me your guns. No guns allowed. You can still use the ladder. Look at that. I had like a really cool zoom across a wall in 0G the other night, and I have no idea how I caused it. Like, I was able to go so fast, but I'm still trying to figure out what happened. Let's try a couple of these. There we go. Sneaks me through here. And we'll just use you for momentum. Lovely. Can you combine the ball boost and the throwing boost? That's an interesting question. We'll have to mess around with that. I imagine they're going to be two slightly different things, but it'd definitely be worth trying. It feels like it's just like a full momentum boost regardless. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness. How rude. Okay, well, at least I found a knife. Oh, no! Getting bounced back. Okay. Eat the knife. Eat this thing. So I guess we can just punch through here. There we go. Just bully that thing, or that person out of reality. Oh, no! This isn't the way I wanted to go. Let's try one of these. There we go. There we go. I don't know whether I should be using the flask throws, or I guess that's like a lot more consistent than a flask throw. It's similar, but I definitely think you get a lot more momentum out of that. Go. Look at all these little pathways that I can sneak through. The flask is so good at just sneaking around and busting all these areas. There we go. Just shoot him, forehead. Here, let's go ahead and take a look at the situation on our map and see where we're heading. Oh, my goal is way over there. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Destroy. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to go and destroy the missiles. I should have looked at my map. That's my bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. That's okay. I wonder if it'd be faster to die. It probably would be, but we'll try to do minimum deaths. Okay, let's climb back up, and there's probably a couple enemies back this way anyway. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and heal. That's a good opportunity. Yeah, they give you a map for a reason in these games, and I don't know why. I'm always so averse to using them. I'm like, map? I don't need a map. Just gonna feel it out. It'll make sense. Wow, that was crazy. You see that? There's some insane movement on the ladder. I don't know why I was able to go so fast there, but I'll take it. Okay. Sneak up through here. I'm getting crammed into here. Just one of those. Oh yeah, I guess I can just open that up. The game's, or my character's like, uh-oh. Where do I stand now? That was a beautiful one. Okay. I can't wait to see if I can, like, get even more massive bounces with this thing. There we go. Uh-oh. It's a turret. Those things are super scary. There we go. Maybe the ball just sets your speed and doesn't add. Oh, that's an interesting idea. So like if I were to land as I hit it, it will continue to have me at that speed. That would be interesting. Okay. We need to find a lovely spot to use this. Looks like we're heading over this way first. So we're gonna destroy this first missile. There we go. Jump on down here. And let's see what we've got up here. I hope at some point I can get better at the anti-grav movement. Because I definitely feel like I'm much better with the other movement still. But it's definitely an interesting skill that I'm going to have to learn. Let's see here. How am I going to swing this? Let's try one of... Oh, wait, that's not going to work. Let's just grab some stuff and eat it first. I guess I could go through here. It's probably a better option. Okay, let's take a quick gander at our map. Make sure we know where we are. We should be closing in on where to go now. Yeah, so we got to go down and left. And then basically just straight down from there. Very good. What time is it? It is, we're 3 hours into the stream. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway, shall we? Let's see here. We're going to go into Nightbot. And I'm going to hit giveaways, home. There we go. All right. And we're going to do keyword. And the keyword this time, what should we do for the keyword, chat? Anyone got any ideas?
Let's just do exclamation mark creator crate. That sounds good. Exclamation mark creator crate. And let's roll and one of those. Boom. All right. If you are interested in free games for me. Yeah, if anyone's interested in rolling for a copy of Creator Crate, type in exclamation mark Creator Crate, and you will have a chance to win your very own copy. That said, if you do not end up winning one of the copies, keep in mind that I do believe this game is on sale right now, right? I think it's 17% off. So, you know, in case you're unlucky, you've got that lovely backup option. Let's do one of these. And let's take a quick look at the map again. Okay, I'm going to the right place. Excellent. $12 on Google's. There you go. Let's grab one of these. And we've got one of them things too. I love the massive. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. It keeps the same spot that I had like crashed through earlier. So I wonder if this part of the map is not changed. It's the same. So when does reshuffling happen then specifically? That's really interesting. Like if the map is considered too difficult, it reshuffles or something like that. I'm not sure. But there must be like a rule set to it, sort of. Also, ladders are crazy. Hang on, I gotta mess with ladders a little bit here. 0G ladders. Oh, okay. You can carry the momentum off of the ladder in 0G a little bit. That's kind of interesting. There might be something there. Repair drones. It only reshuffles when you die. I see. That makes sense. So since I haven't died in these regions, I don't have anything to worry about. Repair drones. So I see that there's like a circle around here. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. No. Okay. All right. So when something breaks in the vicinity of a repair drone, they all come out and go absolutely nuts. So it's like a swarm of laser drones that will come and attack you. I wonder if they'll actually like go and fix the stuff in the area if they beat you. What kind of repair drones are those? The kinds with laser faces. Luckily, things rarely break in this. Yeah. No, how could it? Wait, what says? Question from curiosity. Does it add you to the giveaway pool if you tell everyone the keyword to enter it? I don't know if it does. Wait, what? I would imagine not, because I'm the channel owner. But I guess it theoretically could. Nothing's stopping it from that. This guy's so goofy. All right, I gotta try and use some of these things. Oh no. That's scary. No. Oh God. Okay. Acid Flask is so good. That's all I can say. Acid Flask is amazing. The unofficial term for them is problem solvers. Nice. Alright. Let's just go ahead and take your gun. And then your flesh. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, they do be lasering already. Or if I can just... Yeah! just avoid them entirely. They seem pretty fast. Oh my God, they're so fast. Okay. Okay, they're insanely fast. I can't believe they were able to keep up with that. That's some impressive technology right there. I mean, I guess that's what my character is too, though, is impressive technology. So it makes sense. I wonder if I can destroy the nest. I don't know if I can. Hello. Is destroying that activate them? I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting another giant death robot here. I guess I'm not giant, though. Just a normal death robot. Ow. Thankfully, that didn't activate the thing. Okay. On my next death, I will be activating the giveaway, and we'll give away the next game here. I have no idea when that'll be, but, you know, judging by how things have been going... Oh, God! I didn't think it would be that fast, all right? That last call... Oh, goodness. Just got blown up. All right. Exclamation mark Creator Crate. If you're interested in your very own copy of Creator Crate, I would recommend you give this game a try. Even if you don't end up winning a copy, there's a demo, and honestly, it is like such a cheap game for what it is. It's amazing. Please go and try out Creator Crate. It is criminally underrated. Let's see. The bees! Yeah, they are basically the bees, aren't they? All right, let's go ahead and roll this and see who wins. Let's do it. All right, we're going to hit the button. Where is the button? Roll it. Boom. All right, and the winner is Zyobots. How fitting. So Zyobots, just go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and PM you in the Steam list here. Do that. Going to go into here, and I'm going to type in your name, well, I'm not typing in your name. I'm actually copy pasting it because I got to make sure I get it right. Is it you? So answer me back in the PM that it's you, and then I'll know. Like, just say it's you. Don't say it's me. Say it's you. If you say it's me, then I'll know that you're a robot and you're not actually Zyobots. All right, let's see. it's you. It's me. It me. Okay. You know, close enough. It's obviously you. Let me go ahead and get you the next key here. Congratulations on winning your very own copy of Creator Crate. There we go. All right, we got one key left. I'll go ahead and save that one for the tail end of the stream here, which will probably be once I've completed a lap and like messed around with some of the other modes. That's the plan. That's assuming I can complete the game, because you know I have no idea what's going on at this point, because I'm facing fully uncharted territory. I've not experienced anything that I'm experiencing right now. So yeah, it's all new to me. Not all Greek to me, it's just new. Sneak around here. Oh, that's cool. It's like a breath. Look at that. So it extends outward and then it goes back in. I didn't realize that it had like a moment of susceptibility there. But that's actually really good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I hate that one so much. Oof. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Just abuse ladders. I need to heal. Are you going to be bothered by me healing? No. Okay. I hear dangerous things going on. Oh! And they detected me eating that guy! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no! Too many robots. I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. There's no way I survive this. Just keep dodging. Nope. Jesus Seist, how you doing? Hello, what's this? This is Creator Crate. Jesus Seist, and it is a movement roguelite with like a checkpoint system, and you're like a you're a little robot that consumes mass, and your goal is to escape the ship to go make friends on Earth and basically convert all mass into useful objects. And as it turns out, humans are mass. if you were to break, they would... Yeah, so basically, anything that you break or consume matter, they're going to activate. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Yes, that worked! Oh, I had no idea whether that would work or not, but I managed to find a way to crush them all there. That was ideal. Okay, he's outside of range, so he's doomed. Let's go ahead and grab this thing. We can try using this one a little bit. This will probably be really helpful coming through here, actually. Oh no, we got the robots. No. Okay. 1 and a 2 and a... I missed. There we go. Okay. We managed to destroy all those ones pretty well. We did get rid of the thing there, but that's okay. Oh my god. He just pumps so much damage if he actually manages to land on you. That robot there. Let's see. Your throws are good. I've definitely practiced a fair bit. The practice is working out. That's for sure. Okay, we're not going to activate that. We're just going to take his gun, confiscate it from him because he obviously doesn't deserve it. Okay, this is a scary one. There we go. Managed to sneak by. I wonder if this thing will activate. I guess not. It's fine by me. You have a gun for me? I was hoping that he would pull out his gun so I could get more matter out of him. Sadly, that isn't what happened. There we go. But yeah, there's just like so much to get good at in this game. And I think that if you can be really precise with your throws, that's going to be huge. And I think for me, like there's definitely like some skill transfer from like the physics in Noita to that. Oh no, I didn't think at all. There's so many repair drones around. I got to get out of here. Oh, the lasers. Oh, the lasers. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. There was so many overlapping. There was so many overlapping there. Okay, let's try that again. These places are definitely ready for me now. Okay, so let's take a quick gander at our map here. So we got to go up and left. Okay. This is open. And we can't go to this one here, I guess. They're telling me to go to this one over here, so I will go to that one over there. Even though this one is closer, I don't know. Should I go to this one? Yeah, you learn how to throw hard and know it. It's true. It's true, dude guy. There's one thing you can do in Noita, it's throw. No, but like, I mean, there is like, you know, there's like a general physics principle that you can find in every game. And this game definitely transfers that a little bit, you know? Let's see here. I was trying to see if I could sneak in here somehow. I wonder if I could, like, cram myself into the wall. I haven't encountered any bugs at all in this game. Don't know if you can, like, sneak through stuff. Play Titanfall 2 says, well, bye, everyone. Good day. Have a good one. Play Titanfall 2. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi, hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time. Clipping time! Yeah, I wonder if there is clipping anywhere. That would be interesting to try and learn. Scared. There's no way this works out. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're out of range, which is good news. Here. This looks like a shortcut and a half, if I ever did see. Okay. Definitely gonna bring the Bunsen burner with me if I can. Let's do one of these. Bunsen could be really handy here. Ow! And it's gone. Okay. I just got absolutely obliterated. That is so mean. They're so dangerous at this point. Okay. The difficulty has definitely ramped up sufficiently, I would say. Beautiful. Got one of these things to work with.
I think these ones might be really good in this area. The reason I'm not using the explodey versions is because there's just like not that much area to work with for it. But it might be better here. Oh wow, you can leave them active. That's so silly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's try one of these. No! Why? What did I do? It wasn't even me this time. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not even close. It's just that easy. Yeah, repair bots are terrifying. Okay, I can grab these things and just take them out. Repaired. Yeah. Why? How? Okay, we need to go over here. We need to get out of range. I need to consume more material. As much material as I can consume is how much material I should consume. Let's see here. So that looks like it's a potential path. I'm gonna try and heal here. There we go. Yeah, when you're in 0G like this, you have to hold the direction. You have to hold the direction that you're facing. So like if this right wall is down, this is down to me. You can see on the controls over here exactly what I'm doing. There we go. And oh no. We're about to get swarmed, aren't we? I just wanted a shortcut. Is that so much to ask? Or a little shortcut? And look at them, they're all just waiting. Oh no. What am I supposed to do about this? I'm getting lasered. It's interesting that they're not leaving that general area. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. I'm getting squished. Yep. I saw that one happen from a mile away. Dang it. Dang it. All right. That's okay. I was hoping I'd get better at the 0G faster. I think I need to use the fan and the just like the fling techniques more, like what I was doing early game. So like moving around with that sort of thing. It's just that these repair drones are just like, hey, it's illegal for you to do such things. No breaking stuff. What do you mean? 90% of my life so far has been breaking stuff. All right. Rather than opening up this path, we're gonna go this way. There we go. All fun, illegal. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh God. There we go. No, it's just honestly it feels like a proper stealth section almost. Except it's not like you don't want to be seen. It's like you don't want to be breaking stuff, because to break stuff is to be seen. When it comes to this game, it looks like I can just sneak through here. There we go. No! Are you kidding me? I thought that was perfectly out of range. Okay. Just use this for cover. Yeah, that happens. I got squished between both of them. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. Okay. So they are reshuffling. It gives us a new breath of life. Give it a chance. Give it a shot. There we go. Little zoom. Okay. Just gotta learn to be fast. That's all. If we are faster than the things, then we've got nothing to worry about. Also, I guess I can grab onto them, which is interesting. We can definitely use that to our advantage. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I guess I will just pop these ones. There we go. That could have gone a lot worse. I just got to learn to deal with the laser guys a little bit better. I think they can be dealt with. Just got to get good.
They're the first, like, really threatening... well, not first really threatening enemy, but, like, consistently threatening. Not in the freak situations where it's like, oh, I got run over by one of the giant rhino bots. Let's do one of these. Looks like we've got a sweet little wall break here. Go. Don't mind me. Just gonna eat that guy alive. All right. Heck. There we go. Yeah. Got one more hit left in it. There we go. Please tell me that wasn't in range. Oh, I think that was just outside of range. Okay. Grab this, eat it. Hold on to the Bunsen, because I might have a situation for it. Okay. One of these. I wonder if burning things alive counts as, oh no. Okay. This'll deactivate their lasers at least. Oh man, what if Bunsen burner is the answer? Bunsen burner's totally the answer. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. I think Bunsen burner is like 100% the answer here. Because not only do they seem to burn to death, they do burn to death. Okay, there we go. You solved the puzzle! Yeah. You gotta use every tool you're given. It's interesting that they still see you. Okay. Now we can fight. The tools are there. Oh no. Okay. Come on, just a little bit of burning. You don't have to do a ton of burning. I never actually thought of that. Yeah, I'm just like, well, they're laser guys. And you know what laser guys hate? Fire. Because it like blocks the light. It's all very logical. And it's nice that they're like weaker drones too, that actually die to it. All right. That definitely gives me a much higher opinion of the Bunsen burner for late game. Mirrors. Do you want like mirror puzzles in this game now too? Where it's just like, ah, yes, I have to reflect this mirror off of this laser off of the mirror so that way I can activate the button. Sounds like some insanity. Broken window! No. Go. Okay, we're good. Should be safe here. Please be safe. Alright. Uh-oh. Hi. Bunsen burner. Do it. No oxygen! Oh, God! It all makes so much sense. Why does it make so much sense? We're doomed. Run. I want to live. Okay, there we go. Got him. I'm making a note to implement Ket inside of creatorcrate in the next update. I'm not sure I know what Ket is. I feel silly for not knowing what you mean by that. Okay. What's the play here? I guess just pop this guy. There we go. He's gonna blow up another window, isn't he? Yup. Oh wait, we're already 0G. It's no problem. Everything's been vented. Like a chess game with lasers? That sounds badass. Alright, let's grab one of these. Oh, gotta eat it with the correct button. There we go. Was thinking about what the laser guys hate, but imagine a mirror bot to pair with them to get you around corners with ricochet shots. That would be so crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm wondering like just how much like this engine has so much potential, right? Like it's really cool. My brain is just buzzing with ideas now for like boss fights and stuff. Okay, let's try one of these. Like what if there was like one of the guys who's in like a mirror room. One of the scientists is in like a mirror room. And they have like a laser. That would be for an interesting fight. That'd be tricky to do though. you could use against the laser. Yeah, that's really interesting. A mirror maze. Oh, man. Also, can I just say, it's really, really easy to miss, but I really like the backgrounds that kind of pop out every now and then. You can see that there's like the background, and then there's the background, and it gives this place a lot more depth than you'd originally think, and it's really cool. I like it. You can see all the stack crates in the background and whatnot, and machinery. It's quite neat. Laser mirror boss fight would be awesome. Yeah, that definitely sounds really neat. There's definitely a lot of potential there. Let's see here. Oh god. This is scary. Can I eat this here? Is this safe? Am I allowed to eat? I can. As long as I time it right. Okay. I want to be on this side. There we go. Good. Give me your gun. Just gonna bonk you with it. Okay. There we go. Oh no, it's in the way! Oh, this is a dastardly puzzle here. Can I sneak past this? I'm gonna try and eat it at the right time. Oh, okay. So I think you can eat it on these pulses. Go. Oh my god! Why was that guy spinning so much? Oh no! Okay. Gun is also pretty good against these guys. Gotta keep that in mind. Not just the Bunsen. Shoot you from around the like 4 corners off screen. Only warning is a laser pointer before the beam. Oh god. Not the off-screen stuff. Use the gun. Okay. Yeah. That's the beauty of this game. There's multiple ways to solve every puzzle. I so badly wanted to roast that person. Oh, they spawned on top of the laser. How very unfortunate for them. Okay. Let's go through here. I'm definitely playing at a much slower pace than I was earlier in the first biome. But that's just because I need a lot more practice. You got to keep in mind, you know, I haven't beaten this game, but I have put a bunch of hours into the non-gravity movement, and I'm gonna have to do the same with the gravity movement to get nice and good at it. All right. Pop this thing. It's another Bunsen. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and eat these, because I definitely need the extra goods. Okay. That person got squashed. Got this path here. Man, I can't imagine going without the acid flask in this area. Oh, frick. I think I shot something I wasn't supposed to. Okay. For some reason there was only one repair drone. I'll take it. I wonder if there's like limitations on how many repair drones there can be. It's possible. Okay. Oh no. That is destruction detected. Okay, Bunsen. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, that'll keep me safe. At some point, I'm gonna have to use the smoke for stealth. Oh, no. That's cheating! It wasn't my fault! Okay, there we go. I mean, some of that destruction was my fault, probably. At the end of the day, it's probably at least partly your fault that something gets destroyed in this place. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. One of these. Alright. I think... Got another... Let's take a look at where we're at. Oh, we're almost there. Look at that. Man, it's crazy how massive this map is. It is absolutely huge. Alright. Once I get topped off on mass again, I can start to move a little bit more freely with my my destruction. Go. And my mass potion throwing technique. You know what? Knife is... I haven't seen a knife in a while. But I'm thinking that a knife would actually... Oh, yeah. You know what? I can deploy one of these people to deactivate all the people. Because they make a horrible noise and they all get terrified. And I don't blame them for being terrified. Okay. Yeah, I've been missing knife. But if I want to give up knife, I'd have to give up, like, acid flask or something. Because the Bunsen burner's been super good for me. Try to use the knife here. Oh, no! It's very different. And I know how to stab. Okay, we'll try some of the movement with this. In space! Okay. Let's head down here. We're about... I think we're about to get outside of the ship, which should be pretty neat. Alright, got destruction things, and I think destruction of matter includes slicing people open, so maybe don't do that. Warning to all Minoa Tech employees. Heavily armed fighters are nearing the station. Thanks for the heads up on that, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deactivate Bunsen burner and take one of these. The fact that there's a builder box here is telling me I'm gonna need these. I know that much. That much is clear. I think emulators are wonderful pieces of code. Why do you say that? Wait, what? Okay. What am I doing? I gotta go down here to destroy the missile. Okay. Yeah. I see. Okay. And then I gotta get in there. Hey, anti-ship missile disabled! Nice. There's an achievement for that, too. Okay, that's our first checkpoint. This is where they're like, alright, it's time to schmoove. Look at how nice and open this is. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. This, oh god, I'm getting shot. Okay. Gonna have to play a little, defensively at times, I think. These guys are just resources for me if I do it right. Or I just get yeeted into space forever. That's also possible. Okay. There we go. We managed to hit him. I think if you're really good with your momentum throws, you could use those to the same effect as the booster. But I guess you need the boosters to break certain walls, too. Let's go ahead and eat some knives. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize you could momentum stall by hitting down in the air. That's interesting. I have to keep that in mind. I should have just been more ready to move. All right, so I'm way out on like the outskirts. This reminds me a lot of that one level in Rain World, actually. Rain World is another like really movement-centric game where it's like, hey, you just gotta figure it out. Good luck. Good luck. It's freaking awesome. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Except I don't have my normal thing. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought I was good. But I wasn't. Or old games on half as old consoles. Like, Nintendo puts their really old games on their new consoles, no port, just emulator. Really? Oh, I didn't think that's how they did it. But yeah, I like a lot of emulated games too. I had a Retro Games Day for a long time. Wait, what? At some point, I will probably go back to that as well, because I really do love playing older games as well. Good time. That was an exciting death, yeah. Literally got missiled. Yeah. Meow. Okay, hopefully I don't have to get Giga Missiled again. Ow. Okay, we're taking a bunch of damage. Thankfully we're gonna be able to heal here. Only just. Man, I can't imagine trying to get through this game without these ones. The new item. The boost balls. They're crazy. Okay. Grab some computer parts. This is where I would store my computer too, in space. For optimal temperature, of course. There we go.
These guys are just resources for me, which is awesome. Look at that. Oh, no. Okay. If you, like, grab onto something from afar, like, if I go like that, you can get so much momentum out of it. See? Okay. So we're actually going all the way along the outside of the ship. Holy moly. All right. I really want to make a mister. It's like a computer that you can assemble, load cores onto its plays retro games with amazing accuracy. That's really cool. So like as in you get like the same frame rate issues and whatnot, or, like speed running and whatnot, because I feel like that's a thing for speedrunners is like, oh man, I need to play on the original hardware so that way I don't have like a crazy advantage or anything. Like I know Super Mario 64, people will laugh at you if you play with anything other than the original hardware. Which I think is a little unfair. I mean, I guess there's separate categories, but, you know, all the super serious runners all use the actual N64, despite it being ridiculously expensive. I think I've still got a working N64 somewhere behind me, actually. This is a nice little area for some goodies. Just munch on some stuff. Don't mind if I do. Grab this chair with us. By the way, the angle that you grab stuff actually changes how it interacts as well. Which is pretty... Oh, no. Which is pretty neat. Get myself blown up here a little bit. Man, this area is so open. I like it a lot. It's really fun. Let's see here. All the SNES people seem to use Super NT. I imagine that's... Oh, no. I imagine it's probably super similar quality then. Oh no. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. It's so easy to mess up in here. Okay, let's grab one of these. It's definitely just like, hey, good luck in space. Space, no one can hear you fly off into no man's land. Oh, I don't have a knife. Times I wish I had a knife include right now. Oh man, I think we made it. Not even close, exactly. It was just that easy. At no time there was I at risk of death, right? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Hello. Prototype headed to main anti-airship turret. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There's two of them. Heal. Acid flask, acid flask. Use the acid flask for movement and killing. Okay, it's one hit. Okay, that's a down. I got him. Eat that. No, no, no. Get out of my face. Okay. Ow. We're taking a ton of damage there. Okay. Managed to kill two. They're like bees. Except they don't have lasers. Bees have lasers. This is different from bees. I realize that sentence is rather nonsensical. Oh no, I missed. And I've got nothing. I've got no matter. This is really bad. I gotta get matter. I'm just free falling. Okay. We're fine. Holy moly, how am I alive? Okay, I need in there real bad. I know they can bust in there. There's three of them. This is bad. Okay, we got a little bit of matter. I can't really afford to heal though. That's a live turret. Oh my goodness. Okay. Activate. Get me in there. Okay. Okay, please just... Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. They're just murdering each other. There's so many of them. Dude, they're just shooting like crazy. Okay. Why is your plate just to fire randomly? They're so crazy. Okay. Let's see here. I think some figured out how to swap out the code on either the NT Mini or the Super NT to play different systems. Sadly, until they, aka Intel, release a more powerful FPGA board the hobbyists can use. It can't do N64, though someone is working on a PlayStation 1 code. That's cool. What's the matter? I don't have any mass. Okay, use this thing to bounce a little. We managed to murder quite a few of those things. Please don't hit me. Okay. We're doing pretty all right on the movement, I think. Get me out of here. Ow! Okay. Oh, no. Alright, that was pretty clean. I'm so afraid of running out of mana again. Damn it. Damn it. That hit really hard. Okay. I need to heal. That much is clear. It's such a delicate balance. Don't destroy that. Okay. How close are we? Oh my gosh, we're so close. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my my thing and make a break for it. There we go. Hopefully that's enough of a boost. Still have enough to do a couple more things. We're right there! Come on! Yes! Okay. How close are we now? Okay, we're like 1/4 left. Almost there. Got 3 reinforcements set up here. It's 1 down. Let's try another. Can I shoot these guys? How shootable are they? Oh, if they get shot very well. It seems like the other thing is the way to go. My god, they do be stacking up though. If you can deal with all the reinforcements, then you've got a little bit of time to work with, which is what I'm looking for. Oh no, I'm getting missiled, aren't I? Nope, not quite. I was close. I almost got missiled. Okay. Let's just try some of this. It's kind of terrifying, but it works. I'm just gonna zoom through there. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Good. Oh no, they charge you. That's crazy. Okay, we're good. I can't believe some of the stuff I just saw on your first time ever playing this boss fight. My jaw is on the floor right now. I'm trying my best. I tend to intuit games fairly well. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, let's do one of these and one of these, and I need to heal. Okay. So this is terrifying. Let me live. Okay. One of these, maybe, perhaps. Good. Thank you. Damn it. Okay, I need to find healing. That is where I'm at on this run, because the charging is so scary. Oh, that was so nasty. Oh, they got me. Man, that gets rough. There's so many reinforcements at that part. I think at some point you just kind of gotta run. But that was close. 5 ships, yeah, that was difficult. But it's okay. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. But I'm happy to be putting on a good show for you then, creatorcrate. My only hope is to show off your game as well as I can. Because it is freaking awesome. Let's try using a couple of these things to skip a bunch. I think if you get, like, the right angles on this thing, you can just kind of zoom, you know? Oh, no. No, no, no. Yep, that's fair. I didn't have a knife there. I think I should have jumped. I was a little bit afraid, and I just wanted to get around the corner. I think systems like Sega Master System had a limit of 16 sprites on screen at once, so they'd flicker between them, but the core/code of Mister has an option to increase sprite limit. It ain't perfect, but really close. That's really cool. I always love it when they give options like that, right? Oh, no. Okay. So we gotta watch out for the lasers and that sort of thing. Go. It's pretty good. Do I have anything to deactivate this? I don't think. I guess I can file through here. Go. My goodness, there's so many mech pilots. Okay. In here. Oh no, 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 no. Grab one of these. I need to eat stuff as much as possible. Okay, there we go. Now's my chance to eat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. He sent me to another gosh darn planet almost. Okay. I'm not happy about that, but we are dead. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I think I accidentally grabbed onto him while I was trying to throw the thing. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a brutal boss fight. Because they just are an unending fleet of doom. I like my item set, though. This does feel like the right item set. I think choosing the items to do this is, like, the best thing you can do. You gotta make sure you have the exact correct items. Okay, let's try a couple of zooms. Feels bad zooming past one of those. Okay. Just get in back inside there. And... okay. Good stuff. I thought for sure I had the kill on that one. I did. The heck? No! I keep missing! Okay. Not sure. I guess they're really having me stay in close here for whatever odd reason. Try and work with it as much as we can. There we go. It's like we gotta stay in cover almost. Okay. We're landing shots and getting them killed. That looks relatively important, so let's pop through here. And they're not shooting at me nearly as often anymore. This is a good opportunity to get some extra goods. I would go back for that, but I'm just gonna go. I'm charging. We gotta run. This is very time sensitive. Yeah, you know what? You might be able to get away without having the thing, right? The boosts. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine on HP. Healed anyway. Are they firing missiles? I think they're firing missiles. And missiles and charging me. Heal. No, it's too slow on the heal. I wonder if you could blast out and in on the perimeter to avoid missiling. I think you could, but there's also like giant laser turrets. You can see they're kind of like bordering the area, so you'd have to go around those as well when arrows. I think that it would be a pretty high risk maneuver, especially since you want to try and keep as much of the stuff as you can. Wow, that's a lot of loot. We just gotta run. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm very close. I can feel it. Just gotta work on our movement that little bit more. And then we'll have it. Oh, hi. Just zoom back in. We are on decent health. There's nothing for us to worry about. Except for all these turrets. Or all these guys charging me. Oh, no. I need more matter. Okay. One of those. Good. We did take a little bit more damage there. That's fine. Okay. We need to I want to try and be as efficient with my items as I can. If I can move and kill with one piece of matter, then that is perfect. That's what I want to do. Give me that thing. So worth it. There we go. Okay, so we're back up to full health, nearly full matter. I just got to sneak through here. Go. I wonder if they can take damage to electricity. I would imagine so. Also, it seems like I can use these as cover, which is interesting. I have to mess with that, perhaps. That's a full health lost. There we go. So I can heal while I'm floating through space, which seems like a really effective tool. Okay, there's some more matter. Oh my god. No! I've been so good about that. There we go. I'm just gonna use this one. It's probably there for a reason. Oh no! Don't panic. Don't panic. Right there! Okay. Come on. Go! No! I'm panicking. I am panicking. No question. Okay, let's just focus on killing them. How about that? There's missiles. I do not fear the missiles. I fear the charge. Okay. Grab that. No! Not another one! Heal. Okay. Woo. Just deal with them, and then you won't have to worry. Okay. Put that away. Pull this out. Blow that up. I'm not sure if it's... Why isn't it blowing up? Am I doing something wrong? This game looks difficult for a controller. It is recommended to use mouse and keyboard. In case you were wondering. Can that save me? It can. Okay, I can use that to bounce them away. We're definitely in the thick of it now. I just gotta try and get good enough to farm these guys. Oh, no. Get out of here. I'm on half health. I wish I were on half health. I'm on half a health. There we go. Okay, we are surviving. Okay. Oh, we're in there. Yes! Yes! I was struggling to tell if they were broken or not. That's on me. Alright, get me inside! Go! Give me my knife back. Oh, okay. Holy, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Get me back inside. There we go. Oh my gosh, I was sweating so hard for that. Oh, okay. That was awesome. Alright, what is this game? Sell me on it. Alright, Onacron. This is a movement-heavy roguelike where everything is dictated by momentum and your HP is tied to matter. All of your tools are tied to matter, and you acquire matter by consuming things, and then you can recycle it into other things. So, you can see here, I just consumed that knife. I can now summon this knife whenever I want and use it to move. This is a Bunsen burner on the ground. I could, let's say I need more matter because I'm running out. I gotta consume the Bunsen burner, and now I can't summon the knife anymore, but I can heal. That sort of thing. Also, Keith says, hey, Alias, this morning I had another unique robot tonight. Tonight, added trains to the vault. That sounds really cool, Keith. Gonna have to check that out. But yeah, Onacron, it's basically like, do you want to become a movement god? That's one of the major selling points for me, at least, is like you get this really incredible movement system, and the world generation is pretty neat too. And it's not like a traditional roguelike where when you lose, it's just like, oh yeah, your whole save is gone unless you want to do like a perma mode. And it's kind of got like Metroidvania style unlocks, and you have to escape this ship. There's a whole bunch of different objectives. And yeah, now we need to... Where are we going? This is you.
This leads to your goal. So we need to go here. Or here, maybe? I guess that might work, too. Sounds like a really cool roguelike. Yeah, you'll see some gameplay, and it'll start to make sense. We just completed a really hard boss fight. Boss fights in this game are definitely not like the traditional style, where it's like, oh yeah, he's got a big health bar, and you gotta kill him. It's more like, hey, you're just trying to live. Just want to live your life as a murder bot. That's all you want. It's not so much to ask, really. We got reinforcements on the way. The real scary enemies are out. We're gonna go ahead and do shortcut strats, maybe. Assuming they let me. There we go. Do a little bit of this action. But yeah, at first oh no. At first the controls were like really they felt like they were random with the movement, but the more I've practiced, the more consistent I've gotten with it. And it's definitely something where it's like, if you see me just like go absolutely flying at any point, know that you can do that with pretty good consistency. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna try going left. And yeah, okay, this does appear to be the right way. And by the way, it's not all in this 0G sort of deal. This is only for part of it. Can I suspend the spin? I wonder if I can. That'd be cool if I could go back to oh hi. Oh my god. Okay, just murder him. How are you alive? There we go. When in doubt, just throw more acid flasks. Works every time. There we go. You tried to eat it? I did. He's on the ship! Right. Or I guess it's on the ship, right? It's on the wing of the plane. That sort of deal. Let's go ahead and zoom around here. I guess this is probably a bit of a shortcut. I gotta learn that is not like a real throw that I keep trying. It doesn't work. Alright. But also, Onacron, just to let you know, we are going to be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. We've already done 2. So if this is the sort of game that interests you, then you can always enter into the giveaway as well. The final stretch, I think. We're almost there. What? Did I stand on that laser? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was standing on the laser. Not the laser itself, but I was standing on the... Ow. the thing. Okay, let's see if I can do a nice swing here. Good. Fingers crossed. Up! Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'm in need of more matter, that's for sure. How do I enter said giveaway? I will create a giveaway code. You will type in the giveaway code, and then after a small amount of time, the giveaway will randomly choose someone. I used Nightbot because I figured that would be the most impartial and, you know, generally most accepted way of doing it. I have no matter, and these guys are giving me a little bit of matter, if you know what I mean. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Very cool. I am just going to go this way. Oh! No! I'm going to die here. Yep. Yep, there's Nightbot. But yeah, the developer saw my excitement for the game, and they're like, "All right, I wanna do giveaway things." So yeah, they're in here now, and hopefully, I've been enjoying the stream a lot because I know I have been. And yeah, we're just playing it, goofing around. Hopefully, you know, showing off this game. Noita today. We did some Noita earlier today. Gank Not Hot. Today's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, but on Friday, we will definitely be doing more Noita and Mother Gunship. Let's capitalize on this opportunity. Exactly, that sort of thing. This game deserves the attention, big time, as far as I'm concerned. Let's go ahead and do one of these. How you doing today, by the way? Gank Not Hot. Hopefully well. Let's see here. Can I do one of these? There we go. Nice big boom. That did cost me half a heart, but that's okay. Nothing serious. I can just zoom through here. Acid is so good. Fine, you sir. I'm doing fantastic. I'm just happy to be playing some variety content, and I've been having a really good time with Noita 2 lately too. Noita 2 lately as well. There you go. Let me use better English. Okay, let's go ahead and use this thing a little bit. Seeing as how we're in low G environment and all, this seems like it would be a pretty useful item. The fan to help me move around. I need to catch this thing. I definitely need the extra goodies. Here we go. This thing moves really well. I definitely need to give all the items a full chance, essentially. Go. Hopefully that'll murder that thing in one hit. Lovely. Any news on updates regarding Noita? It's been a while since the last one. Yeah, the devs have been pretty busy from what I've heard, but I don't think it is busy with Noita updates. But yeah, the game has we've encountered some pretty serious bugs as of late, so I wouldn't be surprised if they came back to go and fix that. Gank not hot. Making bread again, nice. Always a good use of your time to make bread. Especially excited to see how you were getting into creatorcrate, especially since Noita is one of my favorites. Yeah. Well, I think that it has like a lot of overlap in terms of like the creative freedom creatorcrate. There is definitely I get a lot of the same feeling where it's just like, oh yeah, I can just kind of be a god if I know what I'm doing, which is awesome. Like it doesn't have like the same wand deck building or anything like that, but you know, the tools are there for you to win right from the start, and it's just up to you to be good enough to realize what you need to do in any given situation. There we go. Do one of these. And let's pull this thing out. Serious bugs that you need to be aware of and purposely use, so not serious. Okay, that's fair enough, One Arrows. It's only serious if you're a degenerate who's trying to break the game like I am. Maybe serious is not the right word. You've got a fair point. We are making a lot of reinforcements by taking it slow here. I do think that is still the right thing to do. Ow! I thought for sure I was dodging that one. I was wrong. Hope that one hit. It sounded like it did. I can bust through this wall, and that would save me a little bit of time. Let's do one of those. Heal up. And, oh, hi. You're not, you're not scrap. Not yet, at least. There we go. It's more like it. The acid flask is so good. I can't get over it. I can't get over how good the acid flask is. It's just like movement, damage, breaks through walls. It does it all. Let's go this way. I think I can make this jump happen. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I'm gonna heal up here. And one of those. Pride Bars was saying, I was watching an interview with Cuphead devs. We're talking about leaving some bugs in for speedrunners. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Like, you should leave stuff in, especially if it's not, like, gonna literally soft lock your game sort of deal, right? Ow. Actually didn't do that much damage, but it was still scary. Hence the ow. Oh, no. I did not want to be up here. Actually, did I? Maybe I did. Hang on. We'll take a look at the map here. How you doing, Little Too Mad? Welcome on in. I missed the plant that used to be near the window. Even the weird painting. It wasn't a weird painting. It was just a painting of like a outdoor restaurant. How you doing, Little Too Mad? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Gonna go ahead and... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to heal. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of schmooving by accident. There we go. Okay, we are now topped off, but we have 0 matter, which means I'm stuck floating through space. Oh god. Do not want to be caught without matter. That is a mistake. I tried Humankind. For the moment, I'm blown away from the music. Nice. That's good. I'm always a fan of when a game gets their soundtrack right. Oh my goodness. The nukes! Yeah, they're blowing each other up. I don't want to get near that camera. It's going to blow up everything. Should be another one of these over here. There we go. Humankind is good. Humankind looks real good, but it's weird to evolve from Sumerians to Vikings, shit like that. Understandable. Oh my god, that was so bad. I took a ton of damage there. No. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is... Oh, everything is not fine, is it? Everything might be okay. Really? Might have been wrong. Everything might still be okay. Yeah, I gotta, like, swing with that, right? Run for it! I'm not a fan of when it says that. Nice save, thank you. It was pretty scary. Lock down the tunnels! Oh, God. We gotta go. Hello. I'm scared for my life. We're keeping it alive. Keeping this run going. There we go. I gotta kind of like swing with it almost. Okay, let's pull this thing out. Actually, I give up. I'm eating this. Okay. We're just gonna use some of our good old acid flasks. Uh-oh. I see the crate! Oh no. It's not getting away. Sentinel, what did I ever do to you? Not this time, says the choir. I won't let them stop you. What? Oh, nice. Thank you for helping me earlier. Now get out of here. I wonder if I can try to get the choir out of here, too. If I, like, backtrack, perhaps. Maybe. Okay. Let's get one of these things. Meow. We out. See ya, nerd. Okay. You maneuver the ship away from the station. We did it! Freedom! Oh, there we go. My first run of Creator Crate complete. That is awesome. Alright. In the warm glow of instrument panels, you watch the station shrink to nothing as Earth grows larger to fill your view. Now, do we get to go consume the world now? The game is very long. Oh yeah, it's definitely not like a traditional roguelike where it's like a one sitting sort of thing unless you get pretty good at it. I guess, I mean, it could be noita length in that regard, too. The ship shakes violently as searing atmosphere tears at the walls. Oh, no. Thankfully, there's checkpoints everywhere, Little Too Mad, so it's really easy to just pick up and put down whenever you're ready. You widely can convert furniture to layers of shielding to reinforce the crumbling hull. Look at that. It's like a sick dance move. Looks really good. That is some technique. Goodness. It says press any key. I'm worried to miss anything. The blinding heat of re-entry vanishes from view. This is an intro for a new Risk of Rain 2 character. Honestly, this character would be so sick in Risk of Rain. It'd be really overpowered. Just like converting creatures into matter and then being able to resummon them against the enemies. A sensation of falling forever. Uh-oh. Are we... Did we miss Earth? Are we just going forever now? I have no idea. Splash. We made it! I think I can press the key. Okay, to continue. Good. ... After an eternity at sea, you wash ashore and emerge to the rays of the early morning sun. A trash-strewn beach. It's true. The carcinization, is that what it is? I'm a crab robot now. It all makes sense. You hear voices coming towards you. and construct more trash to hide. All right. We've got a lot of end story here. This is awesome. You hear voices coming towards you. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Do another one. You can survive here. You've learned how. That's it. We've made it to Earth, and we're just creating trash on the beach. Here we go. Yori Ryan, or Jory Ryan, I'm not sure what the pronunciation on that one is. Raven, Angus Cargo, Georgie May Stewart, Jenny Nexus, Mason. So we got a couple voice actors in there, and yeah, Yori Ryan is the creator of this game, or Jory. I apologize for getting your name wrong if I am. I mean, one of them was probably wrong. And we got alpha testers here too. Nice. It's always good to have some alpha testers kicking around. Is Risk of Rain 1 the Sean thing? Same thing. I don't know. Wait, what? I'm not sure about that one. Okay. And with that is I guess we can now look at the let's see here. So what was our completion time? 2 hours and 37 minutes for our first run. Good. With a hard J, like jam. Okay, cool. The Jory. Very good. Let me know what you would prefer to be called. Either that, creatorcrate, or Jory. Or anything else you'd prefer, of course. 299. Look at that. We didn't even kill 300 people. Does that make me a good person? Probably not. But we unlocked challenge. So challenge hard unlocked for all users. Regular game completed on intended difficulty. So yeah, there's like a bunch of different difficulty modes that I'll go over here. Either way is fine. Okay, very good. So we're still missing infinite matter. Within 6 minutes, use a builder box within 6 minutes. So this is like a speed mode. And then instant death. Win the game on hard to unlock. Cool script on the left. Does it say anything? This here? I have no idea. It's pretty cool looking. Pride Bar says, you should take a look at the crate game mode if you haven't already. Yeah, that was what I was going to do. We will try out crate mode. Can you apply like multiple modes? No, it's only one at a time. Okay, that's good to know. So crate mode, you don't have legs, but you can swing on walls, but no walking or jumping. So this should be interesting. We're just gonna go ahead and try this out, see how this is. It's probably gonna take a lot of getting used to. I love it's the clamps. It's perfect. Oh my goodness. On the go. I like how she's just like holding her head like, goodness, that hurt. All right. Let's see how the movement is in this. I'm very interested. Found a way to open your box. Oh man. So is there like a more full lore in this game? Where we could like learn. Oh look, you can even see the boss room from there. That's so good. Creator Crate takes place in an alternate universe. The game doesn't explore that aspect too much, but the script is a cursive version of ancient writing system Linear B. That's really cool. Okay, so let's try moving. I can't do ladders. Ooh, that's that's brutal. Hopefully I can get a little bit faster at this. Yeah, it's really neat. Oh, there we go. There's some movement in this, I can already tell. My legs! Why'd they not give me legs? Okay, there we go. Once I get the knife, we'll really start moving. I can feel it. There we go. Wow, this one's kind of hard to get up to, isn't it? Look at that. You can like do some crazy sliding. Let's put that there. That's... I don't know about that one, the random voice guy. Too many legs and it becomes a creepy spider. True. You can do some pretty crazy slides. Wow, that was close. You get like a little bit more leniency in this mode, it feels like. Okay. Do one of these. Can I use chairs to boost and stuff still, I wonder? Sure yet. Oh, heck. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're good. Made it over. Let's go ahead and do a little heal. I'll make sure I grab this chair, too. There we go. And I could also move like this if I wanted, which is interesting. There we go. Yeah, I could see how this mode could be a perfect favorite. It's so neat. Get to swing around the whole way. I'm very afraid of dealing with people right now because I feel super vulnerable with this new movement technique. Okay, there. Oh, you can slide so fast. Oh my goodness. I think if you got good enough at this, it would straight up be faster than the normal movement system, potentially. That would be so cool. Okay. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just a legless robot. Is it scarier if they're like using their arms to crawl at you? Possibly. Okay. Need a little bit more juice here to actually get another heal going. Gonna have a full heal over here. Yeah. Drop shot. There we go. You made this one because you thought that getting over it didn't have enough lasers and people shooting at your head. That's fair. You know, it's funny because I had a very getting over it moment in my first interaction with like the items in this game, because I had like a ledge that I was going to fall down, and I was 100% going to get absolutely demolished by some acid. But my knife kind of like caught the ledge, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And that is kind of like getting over it, isn't it? No. There we go. Managed to survive. All right. Let's do a little bit of this. But that's really cool. Like, it's awesome to see that you're just like making game modes with it, because oh man, I'm always struggling with like, there's all these incredible game engines where it's like, man, I wish they did more with it, and it misses. You just like end up missing out on all these cool, amazing ideas. Like I felt that way about Rain World. Sometimes I feel that way about Noita too, where it's just like, man, why don't they have this as like an alternate mode? But it's really awesome to see that you're adding stuff like this in, and like the companion mode really interests me too, because I'm like, oh man. This definitely forces me to play a little bit outside of my comfort zone. You can really slide if you do it right. There we go. Nice. All right, we're kind of schmoving. Oh my goodness. You're lucky I can't jump after you. Okay, there we go. There we go. This looks like a great skill cap for speedrun. It absolutely, like, 100% is. The amount of skill cap for this game for speedrunning is going to be absolutely bonkers. And I think with how difficult it gets late game, it's just going to be super duper spicy. Trying to get, like, a good time. I'll be interested to see what people can come up with. Because like there's all these different momentum techniques available in the game at all times as well, and I think that's gonna play a role. I mean, it's obviously gonna play a role. It has to. There's no other faster way to move. Like that. Like, look at that. Look at and like those things are all over the place. Okay, go ahead and open this one up. And we have been going for a good 4.5 hours here today, so I'll probably call it pretty soon, because I've been pretty tired this week overall, unfortunately. It's just that a whole lot of stuff that's been going on in the background, but it's all good. Everything has been going really well, for the most part, as well as I could expect it to. So yeah, we'll probably get to like 1 or 2 more checkpoints here, and then we'll call it for the day. And I'll make sure that I do that last, you know what, let's go ahead and start the last giveaway now. And then at the tail end of the stream, I'll go ahead and announce the winner. So that way people have ample time to join. Yeah, if this game interests you, make sure that you hop in. What's going in the background behind the curtains? You mean in my background? The outside world there. A little too mad. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just the world. The world's going on out there. I wonder if I can just shoot this thing. Can't really get past it. Is that working? Let's see if that worked at all. Oh, it moved it up. Look at that. It did work. Are you coming to visit me in Spain? I would love to, Little Too Mad, but I don't think I've got the kind of money to just take a trip to Spain. As freaking cool as that would be. Go ahead and eat those. If I come to Canada, can you host me? Probably, maybe. I don't really have a spare room other than this one here. We have to go to Headband. That would be so cool, Little Too Mad. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do our last giveaway. It's gonna start right now. Let me just go ahead and set this up. So I need to click on giveaways, and we will do a keyword. The keyword activation is going to be !NOLA. Actually, you know what? Let's go !thank you. To thank the creator of creatorcrate for making such an amazing game and sharing it with us all. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Jory, for these copies of the game, and you know, they're just making this game because it's freaking awesome. It is absolutely awesome. So yeah, !thank you. If you are interested in getting a copy of this game, one of these, all one word. And we will go ahead and roll that at the tail end. And let's go ahead and do this. I think it's very important for games to innovate, and I think that this game does a really good job at that. creatorcrate. Like the thing that really bugs me about like all sorts of games, like Dark Souls and just AAA titles and games where it's like, I should love this, but it's the same thing that I played a million times before. Why? Why is it the same thing? And this is not the same thing. This is something completely different. And that is what I want. That is exactly what I want. Oh my god. The chaos. Get me out of here. There we go. Good. Let's see if we can get a heal. Actually, I'm gonna need some matter to heal. What if I grab onto that? Okay, that's what happens. I need to get my acid flask, my trusty acid. No! Get me out of there! Oh my goodness. My chair. There we go. Mortal Shell was an expansion. Has an expansion. Couldn't be bothered to look into it. It was more interesting to look into the game 12 minutes. Yeah, I've been hearing really good things about 12 minutes, actually, which is interesting. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Yeah, I guess that human gets to live, for whatever odd reason. It's really interesting to me that you could, like, spare everybody if you wanted. Because there is a body count at the end. There we go. Really means the world to me to see someone really enjoy and get the game. Well, I'm really glad. Creator Crate. That's awesome. And yeah, I mean, I've been saying this whole time. I love to move, and this game lets me do that. This game lets me do exactly that, and I definitely look forward to seeing your future projects. Assuming you do continue to make stuff. I certainly hope you do. One of these, there we go. Grab one of them. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Ooh, and that was kind of spicy. You can actually get some pretty crazy reach with this. This arm is definitely much better than the default one. There we go. One of these. He reminds me of Ninja Rope from Worms, Spider Crate. in this version, certainly, yes. The fact that you get to collect or attach yourself to anything is really nice. There we go. Oh, look at that. So that's gonna be a technique that I use in like my speed runs. I'm calling it gun boosting. Basically, what you do is you let a human enemy find you, and you rip the gun out of their hand, and you just go flying. It's really cool. I keep forgetting that I have a ground pound. I haven't used it at all. Spider crate, does whatever a spider crate does. Oh my god. Know about that one. You guys are on the same page with that joke. Man, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. To be fair, I don't remember it being a particularly good movie. Yeah, there we go. Eat that. Grab one of these. There we go. Beautiful. We're all maxed out on matter here. I'm gonna get my oh no. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this thing. Oh, I'm starting to feel the movement. Oh my goodness. You can go flying so far. It's amazing. Hang on, am I lost? No, I'm going the right way. Cool. No, because it's a spider crate. There you go. It's perfect. My arm is too long. There we go. It's very handy. Okay, let's go down this way. Oh no. One of these. No. Oh my god. I have a broom. They're shaking. Look, they're terrified. They can't do anything about me. There we go. There's a bunch of goodies in the way. There we go. Kind of doing it. There we go. It's got like a mini lock-on system that makes it so you can go super fast. Why do it keep seeing pigeons in space? Because only aliens could be that annoying, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're alien birds. Is that not sensical enough for you? This is the Bennett Foddy way of playing the game. This would be truly painful. It could be done though. Nothing stopping you, I guess, except this ledge. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I gotta go up here. Some pigeons stowed away in a rocket, and now people on the space station can't get rid of them. Is this like a? Is this the canon, or is this like a real life thing that happened? Because like I've been saying, most of the stuff in this place has like real life explanations, and it's just like, oh dang, and that just makes sense. What the heck? There we go. Look at the moves. I'm doomed. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. Damn it. Banger there says, wouldn't mind, please draw an additional 2 people from your list, and I will get the game for them. I got the game for free as a tester, and I'd like to buy the game to support creatorcrate. You and your community for checking out the... of course, Bangather, that's incredibly kind. That's really awesome of you. Thank you so much, Bangather. We've actually got the ability to draw right now. Everyone who's interested in getting a copy of the game, please go ahead and type in !thank you. And currently we have a bunch of folks in here. Ready, there we go. We've got 10 folks in here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this first one, and then we can do another one. All right, let's roll it. Spoon or fork is the victor on this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Avian Insomniac, a tier 3 gift sub, giving the golden nugget to Bangather. Bangather, I hope you enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much for your generosity. That's incredibly kind. That is amazing. So yeah, Spoon or Fork managed to get the first one here. That's awesome. If you have not won already, we're gonna go ahead and do a back-to-back, another giveaway here. This is your chance. Let's go ahead and track the next one down. We're gonna go keyword. Everybody is welcome to join. Just make sure. I'm super excited. I'm so glad Spooner Fork. That's wonderful. All right, the next one is going to be what should we do the next one? We're gonna have Bangather as the next one here. Let me make sure I type that right. I want it to be correct. Yes. Okay. This will be the next one. !Bangather. The capitalization, pardon me, does not matter. But you can just copy paste mine, and that's good. So yeah, Bangather, if you want to hit up Spooner Fork in the Twitch DMs, that's how I've been doing it. I just copy and paste, and that works really well. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy our community here. Got to support my fellow Coloradian. Nice. Oh my goodness. Team Canada. I am also a Canada person. I'm out in BC where it's just non-stop fires. All right, as many people as we can, type in !Bangather if you are interested in this wonderful game. I'm gonna give this one a couple minutes because we've given that other one a decent amount of time to marinate as well. It only seems fair. Let's go ahead and shoot that guy. There we go. Look at that. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And we'll grab one of these things. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I somehow did not get crushed. That's amazing. Feel very lucky. This laser pit scares the heck out of me. For this exact reason. Ow, ow. No! I'm dead. I gotta play better around that one. Okay. We're gonna try this one again. And on our next death, we will we'll go ahead and do the draw on this one here. Alright. Let's just go ahead and shoot this guy to start. So Bangather, I'd love to hear your experience with the game so far. I've just really taken a loving to the movement in this game. Like, it's just something else. You know, I've always tried to, like, get into Spelunky and stuff. It's just kind of, like, missing something. Like, I know it's a skill-based game, but, I don't know. The movement isn't satisfying the way it is in this game. Oh, no! I'm squished. There we go. The lack of legs isn't slowing you down as much as I expected it to. Yeah, like I said, I think that the no leg mode could be as fast as the other mode potentially. I'm trying to get this guy crushed by this thing. Got him. There we go. There we go. Let's do one of these. Just want to avoid that altogether. And we'll just eat this guy. Beautiful. But yeah, it's all about just like finding that perfect spot to grab onto. But I definitely think that you could get really fast in this mode. I'm just gonna go over on this one. Actually, that looks like it might be really hard. I'm not gonna do that. Go. We're full health. Let's go ahead and top off our mass as well. We can use the gun to block, which is great. Let's bully that guy around a little bit. This thing is... Oh my good... That's a thing? That's so OP. The momentum you can get is so strong that you can actually knock those guys over entirely on your own movement. No, no. Not like this! Yeah, I knew that was happening. I can only play Spelunky with a controller. I can't get it down with mouse and keyboard. That's fair. What do I need to do to accept the giveaway? Bangather is going to... So I'm not sure how we want to do this. Bangather, do you want to PM me the keys, or do you want to just PM the keys to the winners directly? What would you prefer? Let's go ahead and do one of these. To play the full release. Oh no! Going to do so this weekend. It's been quite a bit that was added, both enemy and mechanic-wise, that I haven't had the chance to check out. I watched creatorcrate streaming while doing the dev for quite a while. That's awesome, Bangather. Okay, let's try one of these. Oh, gotta go this way. This is gonna be a scary one. No. I'm like trying to go fast and I'm just freaking out a little bit. Okay. I love just how much distance you can get on the lock-on with this. It's very juicy, the amount of movement you can do. That's my gun. That's my gun! There we go. I can do Steam Friends giveaway or itch. I think it comes with the key. Okay. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, or I guess what would you prefer then? Oh my goodness. Spoon or fork won the most recent one. So we need to find out how to get that to work. Sorry, I'm sorry about the whole logistics thing. I should have had like a thing set up. Okay, I need one more. No, I missed. I threw my gun. Why did I throw that? I could have just... I don't know why I decided. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just throw the gun. That'll work. Do not shoot me. Okay. Try some of that. There we go. Really well. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Do a little pennant body maneuver. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Get me out of there. Seek shelter. Okay, we're good. We're just getting pulled. Okay. I wonder how much stuff survived. Looks like a decent amount of it survived. Oh, my goodness. You get, like, such an incredible range with this thing. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. One of those. Oh, hi. That's a little bit close for comfort. I can't wait to get, like, the knife with this version, or this mode. I think it'll be really different. It'll probably be even stronger. Trying my best to climb. The climbing is way different. I can easily see myself sinking, like, equal amounts of time into this and the other mode. Like, or the default mode. This is, like, really good. At first I wasn't sure, but now I'm feeling it. The movement is super good. Like, it's a little bit zany. Like, it's definitely on the crazy side, but it's good. Okay, that was terrifying. Let's do one of these. And eat all that. Yeah, that's what I mean. There we go. Feel like I'm getting okay at this game. Kinda. Go ahead and grab one of these things. Yeah. And one of these. I just love all the extra insane movement you get. Also, it seems like maybe cracking a window, for lack of a better term,
is big strats if you want to have a much easier time. Because there's just, like, significantly less enemies now. It's kind of an interesting concept to just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill them all by doing this. Let's do one of these. Oh no. Go. I think we made it to the next thing. There we go. I suck. Oh my goodness. See, I need to learn how to do that all the time. If I can learn how to move like that, that's that's gonna be so good. Okay. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Oh heck. Messed that part up. Meow. Eat all this stuff. Oh wait, I'm already maxed on mass there. Oh heck. One arrow says, I want to nominate Spoon or Fork for best out of context statement for the day. Wait, I'll DM my Steam link to Bang. Wow, that is really great out of context. I didn't realize. That's a powerful meme on wait, what? That was your sentence, Spoon or Fork. That was a sentence that you said out loud. Feel free to quote that with the quote bot. I'm willing to have other people's quotes in there. Just make sure you note that it was, it was Spoon or Fork. Get taken out of context. Okay, let's take a look at where we're going. We gotta go up and around here. Good. I get it. Okay. Gotta zoom around here. Was it telling me to go the other way? Hang on. I think I gotta go around this way. That should be fine. Okay. Let's try a little bit of this action. Oh my goodness, look at the... It's so fast. Yeah, I gotta wait. I gotta swing at just the right time. That's a scary one. Not a lot of time to mess with that. Trying to get like a long range pull. That's not working. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Ow. That hurts. Yeah, we're going to go over this way. Whoa. It's a little bit too much sauce there. Okay. Eat that. This thing's now out of the way. I got the gun has been kind of clutching it for me as like a basic little tool. Tell me that's not so broken. I can just knock them over. I love that. All right. Ow, ow. Oh no. Those guys can do so much damage to you if you let them. All right. Wait, what? that must come up often. Yeah. I would imagine so. It reminds me of back if I was like ever in the hallway during high school, I would try to actively avoid walking past the science class because my name sounds a lot like Carbon, and because of that, if it just felt like without fail, they were talking about the elements, and carbon comes up all the time. So it's just like, God damn it. I'm like, what? Just poked my nose in the door. Like, we weren't talking about you. Go. Get back to class. Not that I was a class skipper or anything. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take a bathroom break. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Alright. A little bit terrifying. Oh my goodness. How is, like, just the silly extra game mode, like, just as good? Like, literally, this is just so good. At first, I'm like, I don't know, but now it's like, goddamn. I know what I'm doing today. Okay, where am I gonna go? Let's try to... Got, like, stuck on him a little bit. There. Nope.
There we go. This is gonna work? No. I'm trapped! Fine. I'll just gun my way out. That's... Gun solves all your problems. What 7 years of dev work does to a game, indeed. My best friend, friend's name is one vowel away from carbon. And, 2 letters away. Well, there you go. Lunar fork. Similarities. Oh no. They almost landed on me. I gotta get out of here. Don't blow me up. Okay. Made sufficient distance. I feel like I'm somehow going faster and slower though, because I've definitely covered a lot more ground, but I haven't gotten my first like cool tool yet. Ow. That hurt really bad. Let's go ahead and do a little heal here. There we go. Come back here. Gate 2 is open. Alright, let's do one of these. Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Everyone thinks my name is Geordi from Star Trek. For a long time, I was getting non-stop references to The Fifth Element. It's like, haha, Corbin Dallas, haha. It's like, no. I haven't even seen this movie. I'm nothing like Bruce Willis. It's far too ripped. Oh, I forgot to get a knife. What am I doing? I don't know how much a knife is gonna make a difference in this, actually. Now that I've played it for a while longer. Knife. All right, it's being sent to Spoon and Fork. You got the other drawing. Let's go ahead and do it right now. If there's anyone looking to last minute enter !Bangather, like so. One of those. If you want to enter into the draw, now is your chance. Not that you haven't had a chance this entire time. But we'll give it like 1 minute to see if there's anyone else looking to enter in for the drawing of this game. If you're interested in what you see on screen here, go ahead and type in that exclamation mark there. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Gonna have to grab the knife. There we go. Like in a ticket for the movie. No, you will not. There are no movie tickets available. Sneak down here. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm gonna be like trapped down here. Okay, there we go. All right, this game, indeed. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit the button. We got a bunch of eligible users in here. Make sure that you have not already won the game. I don't know why. I see like a bunch of people in here that are not set as eligible users for some reason. There we go. I just had to update it. Okay, there we go. So everybody in here is now eligible. There we go. Roll it. Doing it. Boom. The winner is 1Aros with a 0. There it is. 1Aros. Congratulations on winning your very own copy of creatorcrate. Hope you enjoy. Also, oh my god. I just realized this entire time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My freaking camera has been covering up some of the items this entire time. This game has very minimal HUD, and I still managed to cover it up. I'm so sorry. I feel really... Oh my god. I remembered to do this the other day to not cover it up, but not this time. God. I apologize for that. Okay, let's go ahead and take the guns. Shame! Yeah, pretty much. Congratulations, 1Aros! Could you please say something in chat to confirm that you have acknowledged and heard that you have gotten this lovely game? Let's go ahead and do one of these. Go. And might have to... I'm gonna unlock my gun. The gun has been a lot more handy on this mode. Because I feel like I
I gotta save the physics for myself in a way. Okay. I don't have a, oh my goodness, did you see how much speed I got there? Okay. Do you think they know? Oh, I think they know. Oh, I can actually shoot through these ones? Look at that. Okay. Good to know. Go ahead and do one of those. And we've got our knife. There we go. Now have a couple more tools to work with here. There we are. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. I guess that's not too bad for movement, but it's about the same as if I were to do this, right? Very, very similar. Still nothing from the winner? Yeah, we haven't heard anything from One Arrows yet, but they are a regular, so I'm gonna give them time. I'm assuming that they probably just went to, like, grab a drink or something. But, yeah, Bangathers, if you want to send a PM to One Arrows, and I'll make sure as soon as I see him in chat, let him recover from the shock. Quote. Okay. I guess throwing the gun might not have been the best option there, but it did function. There we go. Get out of my way. There we go. I'll DM him. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Bangather. I really appreciate you adding in to the stream like this. It's very kind of you. And yeah, I think this game, the least I can do is try to get as much attention for this game as possible because, you know, this movement system is just so good. I mean, among everything else that's good about it, but, you know, everybody's gonna have their own thing that they like about a game, right? Some people in Noita like the wand building, some people in Noita like the alchemy. That sort of deal. Alright. There we go. Also, I'm sorry if I'm bringing up Noita too much. I'm just... it's a game I play a bunch. I can't help it. Alright. There we go. Do one of these. I hope I'm going the right way. I didn't really check. I've just been kind of schmooving. I am going the right way. I feel like way faster and way slower at the same time, you know? Like if all of my movements were as perfect as like the best movement that you can do with this, it would be so much faster. All right, so we got a Bunsen burner start this time. That's cool. Actually, no, we got knife. We got knife into Bunsen burner. Is that what we got last time too? I think it might have been. Acid third round. SMH, that's a reset. I don't know if it would actually be a reset. Probably not. I don't know, maybe. The acid flask does give you a lot of shortcuts, to be fair. Oh wait, I should probably keep a bunch. Oh, there's one over there. Good. Go. A little bit of this angle. Uh-oh. Can I reach? Oh, you know what you can do? Hang on, I got it. There you go. You could just throw Bunsen burners. I always forget that you can throw them while they're lit up, which is freaking awesome. Oops, that was wrong. Try that again. It just barely worked. Okay. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that slot there. Actually, is knife that good? I mean, wire cutting is really strong. And so is stabbing people. But part of the appeal of the knife is like the zoom factor. Tactical training. I gotta get these just right here. Oh, hi. No. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Surprised I haven't taken more damage. What's the answer here? I think I can punch through this wall here. It looks like they've got the same plan. Come on. There we go. We're through. Can I actually sneak through here, though? That's the question. Okay. We're in. Oh, no! Damn it! No! My life! Please no. Aha! Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh! That's a death. I thought for sure I had solved it. Ugh. Those guys are tough if you don't have the right stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the final thing here because I've already gone over the time I said I was going to. I've just been enjoying moving around so much. So this is going to be the final giveaway, our last key here, and this is going to be exclamation mark final. Sounds good. So keyword exclamation mark final. Go. Boom. If you are interested in Creator Crate, which you should be because the game is freaking awesome, this is your chance to get your very own copy. Go ahead and type in exclamation mark final, and we will go ahead and run the draw as soon as we can. And also, if One Arrows doesn't respond, I guess we'll just go ahead and reroll for that key as well, the key that Bangathers is looking to give away. This is terrifying. Can I do this forever? Looks like I can just keep doing this, which is interesting. Ow. Oh my goodness. Just speed. Ow. Oh my god. That's how you die. That was a mistake. The final countdown. Exactly, Little Too Mad. Exactly. Reshuffled. Alright. Let's try this again. Got our Bunsen. That's okay. I was looking away when I shot that guy. Still got him. Okay, keep in mind, we can use the Bunsen for stuff. It's just that I gotta, like, be ready to throw the Bunsen, essentially. The Bunsen burner. Okay. Just shoot him. Just shoot him with the gun. Is there any way I can cheese that? I don't think there is. But I don't need to cheese that. These 1x1 spots are really hard to get through. I need to figure that out still. I think I can just kind of drag myself through. That's probably the best option. There we go. Okay. One of those. And eat that. Oh my goodness. He shot his friend. These guns must be so powerful. Either that or so poorly made. The fact that they just, like, straight up destroy each other in a single shot. It's kind of badass. Oh my goodness. My gun. How would you even consider, like, doing anything about that? How would you counter that? It'd be so difficult. Okay, let's do one of these. Throwing the lit burner was something I didn't realize for the longest time. Yeah, it's definitely something that I didn't even think of for my first playthrough. That's for sure. But now that I've been in a situation where I kind of need to be a little bit more creative, you know, it comes into play more, right? Okay, there we go. One of these. And let's see here. Frick. Isn't the throw I was looking for? Yeah. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. I just Assassin's Creeded that person. Okay, there we go. We snuck up here. Creatorcrate says, I sent you a seed, sent you a DM. Okay, I will go ahead and take a look at it. Bangather says, yeah, sadly, I didn't hear anything back from One Arrows yet in DMs. No worries, Bangather. I think One Arrows is probably... Here, let's try just adding him. At One Arrows. Because, yeah, otherwise we'll just go ahead and reroll. Just go these, and I'll go on to Twitch. Hello. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, I've got one more key that I'm about to do right now. Creator Crate. So yeah, there's hang on, let me just make sure I read that properly. I might have done more. Okay, one more for okay, good.
Let's go ahead and do that there. Wait. So I've got 3 keys to give away. We're gonna give away the final one right now, and I have this third one that I'm about to do Creator Crate. Is that a 4th one that you're meaning to use? Here, let's go ahead and activate this this giveaway here. Go into here. And we'll roll. Now's the time. Hang on, I gotta make sure that everyone is eligible. There we go. Everyone is... Here we go. Yeah, no worries, Creator Crate. I'll pretend I never saw it. Alright, the winner is Keatsies for the final giveaway code. This is the one that I've got access to. I'm gonna go ahead and DM that to you, Keatsies. Let me just go ahead and do one of those. Congratulations on winning Creator Crate. I hope you enjoy the game, and let me just go ahead and track you down in the DMs here. And let's go Keatsies. So I used copy paste technology, so that way I should, in theory, it shouldn't be messed up at all. It should just work. Here we go. So Keatsies, I'm going to ask you, is this you? And just complete that sentence. So send back to me this you. I know that sounds hilarious, and that's because it's just dumb. My brain is a little melted today, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see here. Okay. And if you like Bangather, we can go ahead and start another poll, or another giveaway rotation if One Eros hasn't shown up by the time I'm done giving Keatsies their key here. This you. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and go into my notepad. This is the final key. Here you go, Keatsies. I hope you enjoy. There we go. Now, just because you haven't won a key doesn't mean that you don't still have a chance at winning a key. Because as it turns out, One Eros has not shown up to claim their key. So we're going to go ahead and give him another 5 or so minutes. And if he doesn't show up, that one is going to be back up for grabs for whomever wants it. So yeah, look forward to that. I'm going to go ahead and set this guy on fire. And I'm going to throw him over here. And this is where the Giga Brain strats start coming into play. Like, tell me that isn't a badass strat. I set like a flesh puppet on fire so that way I could get past the sniper. This game is so cool. I definitely like the movement restricted mode for the amount of extra creativity that's required to like succeed. I think that's really good. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, that's good. Do one of these. Move that guy over there. And that'll basically deactivate the future people. Okay, the sniper does not get afraid. Got him. And that was so badass. Okay, beautiful. One of these. One of these. And let's do some of this action. I gotta head out. Have a good night. I'll have a good one that way. Sorry, the way that life can suck. Snipers are kind of jerks. That's okay. I'm game for it. At least they're not hiding their freaking sniper scopes in inside of like snow piles, right? the lasers are there. All right, have a good one that way. Life can suck. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and do one last final poll here because One Eros has not shown up, and I am pretty tired at this point. I've had a wonderful time playing this game today, but here's your final chance. Here we go. They're not phased by the meat creatures. I guess not. Golems aren't enough. The inside-out people. All right. Bangather says, just do the drawing. I'll do a third. I feel bad for snatching even One Eros AFK. Because they are VIP. Okay, well, thank you, Bangather. No worries. I really appreciate that. Wow. Are you sure? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do another one. This is the last one. The actual last one. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, Bangathers. So, this one is going to be one last keyword. Exclamation mark. The final keyword is going to be, let's see. Actual final for real this time. Here we go. Actual final for real this time giveaway. If you want your very own copy of Creator Crate, this is your opportunity. Your final opportunity for a free copy. Of course, the game is on sale in many locations. You can pick it up. There's also a wonderful demo. That's how I got into this game, is through the demo. It is really fun. Would recommend. It gives like a good sense of the movement that you get to experience in this game. That sort of thing. Did I make it too long? Is everyone too intimidated by this one? I could do a, let's see here. I imagine a lot of my folks, so what happens is generally a lot of my community, they'll start to lurk after a while because it gets late for them. So if we want, if nobody's gonna put in for the command, I could always go ahead and set it up as a random draw, and it'll be an awesome surprise for them when they show up tomorrow morning. That sort of deal. Let's see here. I'm gonna hang on. I gotta check how many people are still kicking around here. Let's see. Surprise time! Let's see here. So how many people have we got kicking around in here with the full screen button? It looks like there's like 30 people or so. I don't know. I'm no good at reading. My viewers button is somehow getting further and further off screen. God damn it! Okay, here's the plan. Oh, there's Jesus Seist. Jesus Seist wants in on it. There we go. Now we got a couple people in there. I'm gonna need a couple more. Come on. Are we really gonna leave this to a 50-50? Come on. If you are interested in a copy of Creator Crate, I'm gonna say it again. You gotta type in actual final for real this time, just like how Jesus Seist and Aven Insomniac have done it. Alright? Let's do this. Boom. And this one looks like it might be a smaller one. So this is your best chance yet, I would say. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Could be. Maybe everyone's waking up now that I've mentioned everyone was sleeping. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and run the poll. You guys have a 25% chance, unless someone else manages to sneak in here. The odds are never in your favor. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Wait a second. Jesus Seist, I don't see you on this list. You want to try again? Duty Bird is on this list. Pride Bars is on this list, and Avian Insomniac is on this list. What is going on here? Okay, Jesus Seist, you're now actually in. Yeah, so right now, it's Avian Insomniac, Duty Bird, Jesus Seist. Is that everybody? Taco Sunday, I need you to try again as well. I don't know what happened. You shouldn't be on? Okay, I can shut you off manually, don't worry. Copy, pasted. Maybe there was like a space bar in there or something. Okay, Taco Sunday, you're now in there. Very good. All right, let's do this. We're rolling it. Bot's tired. I guess so, Pride Bars. Duty Bird, you have managed to win the final copy. Congratulations on your prize. The last copy of Creator Crate. VIP means nothing here. How you doing, 1A, Rose? Welcome on in. Just in time. Okay. Well, I think
I think that's all the giveaways that we can do. And I hope you all had a lovely time on stream today. I know I did. It's been a blast showcasing this game. I only hope that I did this game justice and showed just how freaking cool it can be. Because I'll probably be playing more of this, either in my off time or like when I get like particularly good, or I guess, you know, either way, I'm gonna be playing the game, and you may end up seeing it on stream again sometime. Well, you will, I guarantee it. Probably when I'm like a speedrun god, and it's impossible to tell what's going on screen. But yeah, this game is incredible for movement. If there's ever been like a parkour game where it's like, this is the one. This is the one. I'm really glad, Creator Crate. I'm glad that I could show off your game, and yeah, I had a blast. Bangathur says you're still getting it. I DM'd you my code on Steam. That's incredibly kind of you, Bangathur. Thank you. Are you sure, One Arrows? You don't want it? Was just out trolling on my Imgur, having a smoke. No worries on the giveaway. Have the game on my wish list. We'll definitely try it out in the near future. You'll buy it for yourself? Okay. We're doing one more roll. Here we go. The actual final real roll for real this time. 100%. One Arrows. Okay, so he's just gonna buy the game himself. Let's go ahead and get. It's so funny. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to keyword. You won't use the code? Okay. We're last. We're just gonna do exclamation mark last. Here we go. Actual final for real this time. Last time, mean it probably. I don't think I've ever seen someone play Creator Crate at a higher level of skill. Really, Creator Crate. Well, thank you. Honestly, I've seen like little clips from you, and I'm like, oh my god, she's insane. I need to get better at this game. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It matches up really well with the way I like to play games. It all just clicks in my head to an extent. I hope I can like really just grind it down and turn it into something really, really cool to watch. Not that it isn't already. Like it's really neat. All right, everyone, if you're interested in getting this game, type in exclamation mark last. Taco, is Taco going to win this by default? That's kind of what I'm looking at. I'm going to go ahead and give it a countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No, I didn't forget the number after 8. What are you talking about? All right. I see lots of folks in here. Even Insomniac, Goten's Taco Sunday. Is that everybody who wanted to roll? Let me just make sure. I think that's everybody who wanted to roll. Good. You guys have a 33% chance. Let's see what happens. Bam. Taco Sunday. First in the door. Getting the last key. So if you want to Bangathur, if you want to take One Arrows' code and give it to Taco Sunday 84, One Arrows is just gonna go and buy the game himself. This gives Taco Sunday a chance to play the game as well. That is awesome. And once again, thank you very much to Bangathur for the added giveaways. That's incredibly kind of you. I think I'm good at it, but that's not really fair with me because I made it. I mean, I've seen lots of devs who suck at their own game. Seriously. Stream so far behind from me. I just heard him say it. Oh my goodness, Taco Sunday. Okay. Well, I need to go ahead and make some dinner, and I also need to, you know, just get some stuff done around the house today. We've been going for a solid 5.5 hours.
None too shabby. I had a blast with this game, and I definitely foresee myself, like I said, getting good at like speedrunning it and stuff, because that's the way that I've been enjoying playing it the most so far. It's interesting. I can activate it by like pushing up on it, kind of. That's really neat. God, there's always something more in this game, isn't there? Okay, I got to focus. This is everything. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all of the winners. Creator Crate, thank you so much for providing this opportunity for us. And yeah, like keep in touch. You know, I'm so excited to have met someone as talented as you, and as enthusiastic about it as well. You know, it's amazing. So let's go ahead and track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. See who's playing what, and yeah, we'll go from there. What's going on? Screen's freaking out. Just got here, but seen the trailer for this. It seems good and dope. It's really good, Magoy. You're gonna see, if you peep the VOD, you'll see some really cool stuff. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else playing Creator Crate. There's an off chance. I don't know if there is, but we'll check. Captain Diablos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. It looks like it's just me today. We're gonna go ahead and raid Luthamir, who's playing Dead Cells. I raided Luthamir just the other day, but we'll do it again. Just to drive home the point, this game is freaking awesome. One of these, on a thing. We got here just at the end. Well, I'm happy to have you here, regardless, Captain Diablos. We'll see you again soon. Have a great night. One Arrows. Thank you all very much for being here. It really means a lot to me that you guys can be here for, you know, any game, regardless of what it is. You just make this so easy. You make it so easy. Thank you for all the support that you give this channel. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you all soon. Please go and say some nice things at Luthamir, and I'll see you all very soon.